Please be advised, the following program is a playthrough of Curse of Strahd and is intended for mature audiences. Trigger warnings for the following: child abuse and death, juvenile murder, drug addiction, suicide, cult activity, body horror, gore and mutilation, ritual sacrifice, animal death, and possibly others. Viewer discretion is advised.
I don't know why I screamed.
Wow.
I always know why I scream.
Ah, wah.
Ah wah 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 wah!
Ah, wah, wah, wah.
Ah wah 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 wah!
We got that
whoa.
new owl debut going on, huh?
You got me. The whole
Ugh.
club jumping.
New body, who dis?
Yeah, the club jumping. Look at you flexing, being able to move around. Okay, damn.
Flex.
Right in front of my salad.
Sorry, I mean, I'm sorry, Lynn. If I offer you this, will it make up for it? Let's wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, waiting for the delay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Put that down right now. You have to ban.
Can I
will
offer
get
you a
banned.
second? It's trying time.
Egg. Egg. Every time I see an egg, I desperately want to chuck that egg at a Lucid in Blackout Club.
Egg,
That particular egg.
egg. I feel all fancy. But yeah, sadly we are once again without Moy. Moy is having issues with certain individuals that are causing him much grief.
Spoiler alert,
yeah.
It's me.
It's not.
It's me.
Very, very, very.
Why do I always look crusty? I would like to just not be crusty just once in my life.
I mean, I'm really blaming Al here.
I mean, sadly, that's all you can blame. I don't think I've got anything up that would be causing that, but hey, what do we know? That looks fine.
All I can do is try in vain.
I'll try that. See if that fixes anything.
You apply. Lake applies the
Apply
crust
the
before
crust.
stream every time. Thank you. I wish you wouldn't.
gentle
Please
blow.
remove the crust.
I actually wish you wouldn't, but thanks, I guess.
I would very much like the crust to stop.
I can't get over how much Al can move. Like, okay, like leaving us jobless.
It is a thankless job.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn, but I couldn't stay still. I'm far too animated for my own good. My model
You
couldn't
do a
contain me.
Guess it's not that impressive then, is it?
Womp womp. But can you dab?
Yeah, oh.
But can you dab though?
I can dab, but no one will see it.
And the
Yeah, I
answer
can
is yes, I can.
Yeah, that was. You were so
Sorry,
close.
I was mid Yandere animation. I couldn't shop swap
Can't
stop
break it for a dab.
Well,
Gotcha.
I can't move anything,
Priorities.
so I'm just...
I also can't move anything. Much
Yeah.
disappointment.
I mean, you can kind of close your eyes for long periods
Let
of time.
me
I think that's
let me
quite
get my
impressive.
robe and wizard hat on.
What? Is that death?
My model's just living, barely. Oh wow, outfit changes? Okay, stop showing off now. Come on, it's too much. It's too much. That's so
Outfit.
good.
Outfit.
Where's the outfit?
Fine.
Soon, I'm gonna break into Owl's computer and
The crust
steal
on.
how they did their rigging, and then I'm going to, and then I
so
will be
powerful.
unstoppable.
Right,
I'll be
so
able to-
will we do
All right.
last episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the recap.
Just recap.
So as much as we want Lynn with her recollection, it's been 2 weeks and then doesn't remember. So
I don't know where I am, to be honest. I just got brought in here. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what day of the week it is. They just tell me to come, and here I am. So
at the end of session 1, we'd been left off in a lighthouse. No, that's not right. A windmill. That's it.
Windmill.
With someone very fabulous and a small child and a potential rival. Nah, not a good cook.
Potential. Wait, potential rival? Is that Rex? Are you talking about?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Butler.
So anyway, regardless, session 2, we investigated a house, adopted a family of rats, got
Three
our
siblings. 3 sibling rats.
3 sibling rats.
Oh, I didn't know they were related. That makes
We
sense.
got
though.
both Cilian's and Zentha's crushes to the town they wanted to go to.
That's a bit of a call out. Okay.
Rivals to lovers.
We spent some time. Well, okay, so they'd already found their love. I entered Blinkshee's shop and I found mine. A terrifying puppet that I could use to scare the populace.
You skipped some things, but you're
Yeah.
just in the high points. So.
We're
I mean,
still
there was a
I guess
there's
this
there's
is
some
what-
sort of ghost and there's some children missing and we may know where that is, but honestly, Fitch is just along for the ride.
I
And
got through entire
high
stream
amount of-
combat that
of
Dream was very
Fitch
excited to do
communal.
just by talking. So that was unfortunate for Dream, but sometimes less stabbing, more talking. And so that was maybe disappointing. But for me, it was actually a wild ride. And I
was
felt like
more
I
Owl
learned a
that
lot
was
about
disappointed.
myself.
Yeah, Owl was much more disappointed than I was.
it's fine. I would have been very
because-
ineffective against the ghost. I just would have still wanted to try stabbing it.
And
Yeah.
you did try stabbing it, but Zentha rolled really well and calmed the ghost down.
Yeah, kind of a god here. I don't even use my my inspiration because I'm just so good. It's a
I'm
lot.
so
And then
glad.
we
I'm
rolled
so
to go
glad.
to
Keep
help
up
for a
the
while.
keep up that momentum. So I don't have to worry about remembering to give out inspiration.
I will have to
Everybody
say-
roll well. It'll make my job easier.
I will have to say, I've thought about it. I've had 2 weeks to think about it, and I want the monkey.
What?
And I think we have to do everything in our power to take
You
the
want-
monkey.
Sorry,
cannot-
you want to steal
you want-
Blinksy's monkey?
No,
Yeah,
you cannot.
monkey.
You cannot steal. You cannot steal Piccolo.
I don't think you're in charge of that. I'll be honest.
I actually
I don't
am.
think you're
I'm
in
the
control.
DM.
I don't think. No, I
We
don't.
finally found a hard line. We're allowed to do so much, but this is where Dream draws the line.
No, I think
I
want
draw the
monkey.
line at Piccolo.
Don't
You
we
cannot
have
steal
enough
Piccolo.
pets, Lynn?
Well, it's your rats. No one asked for that. I want a monkey.
You
A
got
monkey.
fucking squid.
We all have squid. Squid's our son.
You used to claim squid.
Wow,
were
you
like,
sound
"No,
like a
squid is
divorced
mine,"
parent
and now that
trying
you
to
say
Oh my
monkey,
God.
squid belongs to us all. I need that monkey.
I want the
Fucking
monkey.
Hey,
heartbreaking.
I
I
have
want
a
the monkey.
question.
I want the monkey. I
Owl,
want the monkey.
Lynn, you do sound a little muffled.
Owl, I have a question.
Hi.
Do we have a recap of last session, like a recap video?
No.
No.
We should get on the ball and have recap videos to play before each stream instead of the loading screen.
That is an
it takes
idea.
a really long time to edit
It does
them
take a long
down.
time though.
And
It
was,
does,
It was like
but-
11 minutes long for the first one. I
It
guess
does.
It kind of took us 11 minutes to start the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But how about this? I take very meticulous notes. What if I gave a recap?
Okay.
I think I'm best at the
okay.
recap. I just couldn't remember 2 weeks. I think I'm very sufficient. I am fixing my mouse, by the way, and I get it done in 10 seconds, and everyone knows what's going on. Quick
Okay,
and snappy.
Uka at this point is the designated recapper for the time being.
Yay! That's all I ever wanted.
Wow, I'm jobless.
Right, so
Okay,
as we
bye.
slept in the windmill up in the loft, Zentha heard noises and saw lights flickering in the farmhouse. So we snuck out in the middle of the night, said goodbye to Walter, blew some kisses, and headed over there. We investigated the old house, and we found a bunch of loot. And
Why did
a
Lynn leave
photo-
the? Why did Lynn leave?
Oh, she's
Well,
fixing her
we're
mic.
Oh,
intentionally.
okay.
We found
I
a
was just
photo
like, wait, did
album
Lynn
with
actually
pictures of
leave?
2 kids and a sketchbook diary. Seems like it was around 10 years old. The diary talked about the family getting involved in something strange in a sketch of a mist-covered town. Zentha and I were cornered in a bedroom by 3 rats that we then adopted. Fitch found a trapdoor in the kitchen that led to a basement where there was a mine shaft. And we followed it, and it took a really long time. And then we found a ghost. There was the family maid swinging from the ceiling. I'm quiet. I'm sorry. I'm looking down at my notes. Family maid swinging from the ceiling. The rope snapped and she fell to the floor, and we fought her until Lynn decided to talk her down.
Lynn decided the power of love is going to handle this fight.
Yeah. The maid said, "Save the children," and pointed to the north. At the end of that tunnel, we found a minecart and a ladder leading up to another trapdoor, which opened into an alleyway in the city of Valaki. And we got hit by the smell of stinky.
It's very stinky.
Very, very stinky. It was pretty late, and we needed to sleep, so we took the minecart back and went to bed. And the next day, we decided to accompany everyone back to Valaki. Cassette requested that I gather intel from the city. Irina, Zentha, and Grixis took the minecart. Ismark, Vicilian, and Fitch took the carriage into town. And we separated with them at the Blue Water Inn, and we're supposed to meet with them the next day for brunch. We got some arrows for Zentha. We sold some shit. Fitch sees a little girl run by with a little Fitch doll, and she
Oh, I forgot the Fitch doll!
Yeah, that's what led
the
you to
tiny-
Blinksy in the first
Tiny
place.
Fitch. She directs us to the toy store of Blinksy, and we go in, and
He's no fun,
monkey
he's
picked
no
one.
Blinksy.
Exactly.
he says he has dreams and he makes toys out of them. Also said that the Berg usually buys lots of toys, but hasn't been himself and hasn't been visiting for the past couple of years. Let's see.
Actually, where's I
Oh yeah, retcon on that.
retconned that. It was a couple weeks.
Couple weeks. Okay.
Which is a bit different in timescale.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Zentha got a toy for Squid. Fitch got a whole lot of Strahd merch.
I have
got
one love,
a
and it is a murderous
cloak to
vampire
hide
that
my
I can use to
rats.
scare people with.
And a plush for Pepper. We
Oh,
bought some
and-
provisions. Uh-huh.
Fitch has a bag of Devouring, which can now double as an Eat-a bag of Strahd
Oh
merch.
yeah!
That was from G, right?
Yeah, that was from G.
Yeah. G, the Foxman from Faerun, who gave us a good discount and let us play the gacha. Fitch also got a dead sprite for some reason. I got a tear earring and a packet of pink
I've
dust.
also got a worm that can never die.
A worm that can never die. I have a note here that I was identifying the pink dust, and you were gonna let me know what it was later.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's drugs.
Okay. Drugs. Drugs.
Oh, always love it when it's just drugs.
It's just drugs.
Just drugs.
Just drugs.
Oh, am I a bit loud? Let me
Uh,
to.
Let me sort out all that. It keeps me.
Oh, okay.
So we were planning to walk along the shoreline, see if we saw anything suspicious, and then
Yeah.
eventually meet up back in Valaki with the
Oop.
kids.
Alrighty.
It's kind of a shopping episode. There's a little
Yeah,
bit coming.
it was kind of a shopping episode.
So no monkey is what you're telling me.
No monkey.
We found a
I
line.
draw the
So
line
no monkey.
at you stealing from fucking Blinksy. Blinksy is my man, and I'm ride or die.
Wow. Okay. Damn. Anyways, guys, I think that's me done for the episode. I'll see you losers next time. Right, wow.
Well, maybe Zentha will get a monkey. I don't know if Zentha
I
will
don't
like
want
it.
a monkey. I want that monkey.
Too bad.
Damn.
I'm not letting you steal from Blinksy.
Are you like literal Veronica Salt or whatever her name was? Veruca
You know
Salt?
what? No, it's fine. I don't want the monkey. I,
want
don't want
that.
anything.
I want
No.
that goose.
No, we're good. Can't get the monkey. Fine. You've decided. You're God.
I technically am God. I am the DM. You are
That is how that
you
works,
are
yeah.
powerless.
Let's call the police. Don't mind me.
Wee wee.
Actually, I think
Okay. So you guys were shopping with G. Did the gacha for the last like 15 minutes of the stream because I didn't really want to throw any plot things at you guys with 15 minutes left.
Fair.
And hence the gacha was born.
I fucking
We'll
love
be
gacha.
back, G. I'll
We
see
will be
you
back.
later.
So yeah, it basically comes down to what you guys' plan is for the rest of the day. Were you guys gonna leave town, stick around?
Yeah, I think we're going up along the lake. Look
Walk
for
Okay.
along
some
the
missing
shore.
kids or some shizzle.
Throw some pebbles and see if we see anything suspicious.
Ooh,
Okay,
let's skip rocks.
Yeah. I'll have a contest.
So do you want
Oh, wait.
to slap up the map
We
of
should roll friends
Velaki
for
for the
the
time
nugget.
being?
The nuggy.
Oh yeah, the
let
nuggy,
me
the nuggy.
Roll for the nuggy.
Roll for the nuggy. Oh yeah, I was looking around for like, where's the chat we roll the dice in? We don't. We actually roll these dice.
Yeah,
Right.
physical dice.
Physical dice.
Yeah,
Wow.
There's
Owl,
the
do
D20.
you wanna slap up the map of Velaki?
Yeah, on it.
Since you guys are technically still in there. 9, 16.
Oh, that's a bit big.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna make my life marginally easier for once in my life.
Is that wise?
I don't know.
Messing
Probably
with the
not.
balance.
Come here, notebook. I'm going to write numbers physically.
I got a
Whoa.
14, so that's a nuka.
Okay, I love
It's
that
my
for you.
first nugget.
Ka-ching!
Where's my knoll? Here's my knoll.
I'm looking at
I
the
have
beans
nugget.
and potatoes.
Bean.
Oh god, I forgot the beans and potatoes were there.
Oh,
yeah,
it's probably...
you know what? I did need to be
Yummy.
reminded of that really depressing time in my life. So if we could, that was the worst day of my life.
it's not toggable. It's actually saved on the table. I can't
Oh
take
my
it
god,
off.
I hate it here.
I haven't changed it for 2 weeks. Maybe
Fair.
maybe by next week we can get some different takeout.
I'll add
Some
that
new
into
food. This
the.
one's starting to smell.
For next week's takeout, can I please get some like takoyaki, please?
Yeah, just send me a note. I'll order it. I'll put it on the Just Eat. Get out Diner Dash. And,
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get that down.
Wow, what are these crazy concepts you people have? I don't know. You press a button, food comes to your door. What the hell? Wow. I have to make
I'll be
my own
honest.
butter. What are you on?
What? What?
You know?
Are
You
you
want
serious?
milk? You milk the cows.
Are you
Turn the
for
butter.
real?
You know, got potatoes growing in the back, cabbages, everything's homegrown. You know, if I want a bit of ham, slice it off the pig, he's fine. You can take a few slices.
Alrighty.
Oh, that one.
They regen like lizards.
Okay, so on that fancy little map of Velaki, so the road from the windmill goes straight through Velaki, but there is a road that goes north that goes up to the lake. You guys do see a couple signs like near the center of town, basically saying Bard College this way, and it points north.
Fucking bards.
I bet that place is insufferable.
Opening myself on a separate window because it's too small for me.
At the
Don't
Bard
stray,
College,
Lynn. Don't stray.
at the Bard College, or in the center of town.
I didn't ask anything. That's
I
didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
Continue on.
Milwaukee.
Okay.
Everyone has a strong accent.
Welcome to Milwaukee.
Okay, let me.
Remember to stay hydrated, folks.
Oh yeah. So yeah. I believe it was what, midday,
Here.
right?
I will assume
Pretty
so.
early.
It's been a couple of
'Cause
weeks.
all we did. Oh no! You're right. Because we slept in because we stayed up all night the night before.
Yeah, so it is midday.
Yeah.
Going around the lake will probably take some time. But yeah, So what are you guys gonna do? You have free reign of the town. G has cut you off because otherwise he would go bankrupt.
No!
He's gonna go real bankrupt when I take his monkey.
No, that's the wrong
person.
person.
G does not have the monkey.
Yeah, there's too many names. You're confusing me now. It's too many people.
The fox man who did the gotcha for us. I think because we're gonna be back in the town tomorrow, we can keep exploring the town later. I think we should.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Kinda
should get
move
on this
quickly.
quest. Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna take.
Ligazolovich.
Alrighty, let me. Okay, so you guys are gonna head over to the along the lake then. Okay. Okay, so you guys head north. Oh yeah, are you guys leaving the carriage or taking it with you?
That's not our carriage.
It's not our carriage.
Carriage.
I'll
I
be
can't
honest.
remember.
About it, but
I
It's
cannot
what-
remember if Ismark said that you guys could take it or not.
I don't remember him saying
he
it,
did
so
not. I would have
He didn't.
noted that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yes, you could ask for the man's shirt and he would probably give it to you.
I feel like that might be taking
You're-
advantage of a nice
yeah.
person.
no, I
Ismark,
think
can
you're
I
just
have your
giving
shirt?
Visilian ideas.
What?
Well, there we go.
Huh?
Huh?
Who said that? What's the weather like? Is it cold?
It is cold and rainy as usual.
But
Sorry
that
about
just
that.
means that if he does take the shirt off, you'll get a nice view of wet body.
I know. Moist.
Ismark is not
Moist.
coming with you.
Yeah,
Ismark has other
yeah.
things to do in town.
I think it would be beneficial to head back to the inn and ask him if we can use the.
Okay.
Hey, Ismark, take off your shirt.
Groovy, you gonna play?
That wasn't a no.
Hold on a second.
I can wait.
Oh, it's the wrong command. Okay. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Okay. Yeah, you guys,
Oh my god, is that a bear?
sorry, I have to adjust the audio just a little bit.
It's just like a bear roaring in my ear. Holy shit. Watch out, guys. There's bears around these parts.
Yeah, you guys pop back into the inn. Ismark basically says, yeah, you guys can take the carriage and horses. Just make sure the horses don't die.
No promises.
Take off your shirt.
And yeah, you
Persuasion
guys-
roll?
No.
Wow, it's fighting.
So yeah, you guys do have access to the carriage and the horses. As typical, it is very rainy, misty, chill of fall in the air. So the carriage is incredibly helpful to at least protect you guys from the elements.
Nice.
That's nice. I
I
wasn't
shouldn't
here,
have taken my jacket off. It's going to be cold.
but it's fine if we're just ignoring.
Ismark is not taking his shirt off.
Well, I don't
Valid,
know what
smart-
he said
smart
about
moves.
it. He didn't give his opinion. Only God is giving his opinion right now.
Hmm.
I want to check something. Can you take off your shirt
Okay.
for a second?
It's medical.
What if you can hit me? I can't be too sure. We've had some close calls, you know.
Hmm.
No, it's okay. We're gonna go ahead and skip to going out of town.
Yeah,
Close, Odette. We got close.
Ismark has far more pressing things to take care of than taking off his shirt.
I don't know. I mean, it's just an opinion.
That's an opinion.
I feel like less than 5 minutes. It's fine.
So yeah, you guys leave through the north exit from Valaki, and just outside of the town gates, there is a very large mansion for the best description of it. And you do hear like the sounds of music and jovial voices from inside. And the building does rest right next to the lake. There is a faint path that kind of goes along the lake to a small dock, where it looks like a boat was tethered there, but has since either been taken out or just not used, or the docks just have not been used for a while.
Can we pause at the mansion and is there a window I can look through?
Yeah, there are plenty of windows that you can peek through.
I'm looking for kids that look like the kids from the picture.
No, you do see a bunch of people kind of just hanging out and playing some instruments and chatting happily. But they are all much older than the children that you're likely looking for.
Okay. Well, it's been like 10 years.
True.
None of them look like 10 years aged up children.
Yeah, you don't really see anybody.
Teenagers.
No, they're 10-up-year children, thank you.
Children but aged 10 years like a fine wine.
Mm-hmm.
That was much creepier than I intended.
Yeah, call the
Very
police.
creepy.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. That's not what I meant.
Don't call the guardies, guys. It was not a mistake.
Time to eat the children.
Incubation. Yes.
But yeah,
Like
no one there looks like they have any resemblance to the kids.
Okay.
Good questioning. Though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I apologize sincerely.
There's a goblin somewhere or a bear.
That sounded like a puma. Or maybe a jaguar.
I don't
it might
think
be. It's rainforest sounds.
Probably.
All right.
Screaming in the wood. I think it's time to go, guys.
So are we wanting to like check out this outie house, or are we moving on to murder? I mean, to find elsewhere.
It sounded like it was just a dock.
Yeah. Going down there is a dock, but the little path does continue following the lake. But at a certain point, it does get a little bit more overgrown, a little less used. Traveling down. Oh, this one's good. Okay. So traveling down the very rough path, excuse me. You do realize that it is starting to get a little bit darker. The forest is encroaching a little more on the path. And oh yeah. Okay. And occasionally you will hear the sounds of something something breaching the surface of the lake and then dipping back underneath. But you never quite get a look at it. Zintha and Fitch are the only ones who really feel like something is watching you from the water.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Okay, so I share to the group, guys. I feel something's watching us from the war. I can sense eyes are on us.
Do you want me to check it
Oh.
out?
Please do. Go for it.
I walk into the water. I do not need to breathe, so I could just sink.
You're gonna get ate! Oh my god, you're gonna get gobbled whole!
Okay, all right. So, Fitch, do Warforged just sink when they're in water?
I don't
It makes
know.
sense.
I am a metal man. So
Metal man.
I want to toss out some breadcrumbs while he sings.
I'm going to say, as a Warforged, you probably would not go into the water, because one,
I don't think I rust.
you're made out of metal,
I'm like,
and
I'm
two,
also made out of like other stuff.
Metal is fine to go underwater though. Look at Iron Man, he's chilling.
Yeah, only iron rusts.
Yeah.
it's more the water leaking into your joints. And
I'm
causing
pretty sure
some technical
I'm
issues.
watertight. I don't think I'm like a robot. I'm a magical construct. That's how Warforged be. I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. I might get covered in like seaweed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you're just gonna kind of walk into the lake.
I tried to look up Warforged underwater, and I'm only getting results for waterboarding. So the FBI, please don't come after me.
I keep finding threads of people discussing it. I think it's probably DM's call.
So,
I mean, yeah, DM call then.
A robotic race that I prefer to play, when it enters water, its speed will drop to 0 and it immediately sinks. And I think that would apply to Warforged.
I feel like Fitch would have learned this about himself at this point in his life.
Yeah, unless Fitch has just never encountered large bodies of water.
So you're saying I can't, I would just not be able to move, and I wouldn't be able to like skeleton pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean it.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
So metal.
That
I
is
was
very
thinking like
upsetting.
Iron Man, just like walking underwater. You hate to see it. Sorry about that.
Like, I'd be
That would
happy just
cool.
to sink, but like, if I can't move either, that's just very upsetting.
Yeah, Fitch is stuck there, and we're like, well, guess we're gonna have to leave him. Bye.
Well, Fitch does need some drawbacks.
True.
Yeah, I can't just be a god.
Technically, that would just
So-
kill me though if I get stuck in water, because I couldn't be able to do anything.
You just instant die.
That's a
We
pretty
go
pretty
into
heavy
the war.
drawback.
I mean, you guys could use Fitch as an anchor.
You're right. So handy.
Yeah.
You just stay down there while we fight this other battling pirate ship. We'll pull you back up soon.
Maybe.
But yeah, I'm gonna say that Warforged probably do not work well in water.
Okay, fair.
I don't mind like heavy
Right.
like getting disadvantaged, but really I just can't move at all. That'd be upsetting.
What if we have to cross a river?
Yeah, we just
What if I have to?
Okay, it's like
what if I
it's
fall
like
in a
fully-
bathtub?
fully
Harry.
submerged.
What if I
like,
fall in a
if it-
bathtub?
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
We
You can
found
never
him
get
dead in the
back.
bathtub, officer. I'm not sure what happened.
And I'd
think
be
we
in
got
there
too
still
old, we
alive.
just
I just
died.
wouldn't be able
We
to
can-
move. This is a fate worse than death.
No swimming for you, Fitch. You might die. Insta die.
So we can discuss it later. For now, I'm gonna say that's the ruling. Just because that's what makes the most sense to me.
It's fine.
As-
I wouldn't want to potentially damage my tea set.
Unfortunate.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'll throw out some breadcrumbs onto the lake.
Okay.
What about
Feed some
drugs? What
Barovian
if,
ducks.
Yeah, see.
what if the
anything
sea monster
bites.
likes drugs? We have some of them. We have lots of drugs, actually.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got
so
some... Oh yeah, I'll throw some drugs on the lake.
Okay, so you toss some drugs and some
Drug.
breadcrumbs on top of the lake.
Fish start doing backflips.
They just start floating at the surface. They're alive. They just are tripping.
But nothing really comes up to eat. Nothing swims over or anything. The water is just murky and you don't really see much moving underneath the surface where you threw the bread or the drugs.
Unfortunate. We can't
Waste
collect
of
them.
good
Damn.
drugs.
I
I
know.
think y'all are seeing something. I don't see anything out there. They would definitely come up for drugs, so I think you're just seeing things.
You got me there.
Do we have like? No, I was wondering if I had anything I could use to fashion a makeshift fishing rod. Stick my my immortal worm on the end, but nah.
What a use for the immortal worm!
That's very
Feed
rude.
it. What does it happen what happens if a fish eats it? It can't digest it, can it?
It just lives in its stomach and
Yeah,
then
I
it
can get the- I can get the-
body.
yeah,
or
You're
it's-
something.
cursing a fish to live with a worm
It means like
forever.
the fish wouldn't live that long, and I can just get the worm
This
back.
is so upsetting for some reason.
No, let's keep the worm. That might come in handy. Let's
Oh
keep
no,
the worm.
I will have many other uses for it. It's just
My pretty glowy crystal, can that be used as a knife?
Getting really
mean,
creative over here.
I mean, it could count as an improv weapon with stabbing damage.
Interesting.
I believe the colloquial term is piercing.
Yeah.
Piercing,
yeah,
there we
okay.
go. Stabbing damage. But yeah, so nothing breaks the surface of the lake when you toss your bread or drugs onto the surface. And Fitch, as for finding stuff to make a fishing rod, I mean there are plenty of
Too
sticks
much.
lying
No,
around.
it's too much effort at this point. Like, if I'm going to be using a fishing rod, it has to be an actual fishing rod. I could make a
I
makeshift
see.
one, but then it like, what sort of standards am I having for myself?
Okay, so are you guys gonna continue on, or
I think we're just going to continue on. I was going to suggest
Okay.
maybe get the boy over here to go in and check, but I feel that'd be counterintuitive for my own purposes.
wait,
I thought
which
about
boy?
it too, but I thought me.
This boy.
I thought I would be against it on principle. I'm the boy.
Well, I wasn't sure if you were talking about Vicilian or Squid.
Oh no, not squid!
No, we don't
We wouldn't
sacrifice
allow
squid.
that.
Squid is last on the list for sacrifice.
It
I
would
was
make
thinking we could
Vicilian very
always-
upset, so not squid.
Okay.
We could always come back this way, and if we still
Yeah.
haven't found anything, maybe we could poke whatever's
Yeah,
in there a
maybe
little
maybe one of the kids we find is a boy, and then I can use him instead. Yeah.
more. Well,
Going swimming. What do you mean? It's fine.
well, you seem to be very thirsty for throwing boys in the lake, and I don't know about that.
I
gotta
didn't get
do
to,
it.
I didn't get to stab a ghost last session, so I'm like, I'm
No, you
antsy for
did. You
violence.
just failed.
You did stab once,
Okay.
didn't you?
Yeah, and you failed.
Yeah, you did one stab.
I don't know what you're talking
No.
about.
How
I
many
never got a
stabs
chance.
until
Yeah.
you're happy, huh?
That's a deep question.
All right, so you guys are continuing on. The rain does let up. It does become more of just a light mist.
Nice.
But it does seem to be getting darker. Are you guys planning on? Were you guys just wanting to go out long? Were you guys just wanting to go out for just a little bit and then come back before dark, or are you just gonna keep going?
I think we should probably just camp in the carriage and make as
Okay.
much progress as possible.
Yeah.
So around 6 o'clock, guesstimating, it is starting to get It is starting to get a little difficult for those without dark vision to see.
The boy. Blind.
The horses do seem to start getting a little bit skittish the further you guys go.
It's like 6 p.m. Do you want to sleep early?
Yeah,
I
let's
feel
sleep.
like we're heading towards something.
There
Yeah.
are lanterns that are attached to the carriage. So you guys could light them and continue on if you wanted to.
I feel,
I think
considering we've seen things that could be best described as man horses, we should probably like maybe actually stop for the night, maybe pull into the woods and kind of like
Yeah.
camouflage ourselves.
Yeah, we
Sounds
can
like a
take
good
different
plan.
turns watching. Actually, Fitch, you don't need to sleep, do you?
I don't need to sleep, but also I
You
don't
can
have
just-
dark vision.
Right. Well, then we can just do. We can
That is
do.
the problem.
We can do different watches. I only need to trance for 4 hours, and then I can keep watch.
Yeah, I just need
Okay.
to
The
stand
baby who
perfectly
actually
still.
needs to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys pull the carriage off the road. Kind of try to pull it a little bit further away from the lake and then more into the tree line. Tie the horses. Do you guys set up a campfire for the night or anything, or
No, stay calm.
just kind of just keep the lanterns lit and hang out
I think we're
inside the
turning
carriage?
them off. I think we're turning
Okay.
everything
Yeah.
off.
I mean,
No
light
light.
is
we
possible.
can cover up like the windows, so
Yeah.
you can stay nice and warm inside with maybe a lantern or two, and then I can sit on top.
And not be able to see
I
anything.
mean, if we're sleeping, we don't need the lanterns on.
My eyes will adjust.
Yeah,
eventually.
you're not gonna be able to see jack shit.
You
Okay.
can hear, maybe.
Yeah, I'll be able to hear, and then like if I have no dark light for long enough, I'll eventually be able to maybe make out some vague shapes.
Well, then we can wait 4 hours until I'm awake. And I can keep watch.
Can you guys hear it when I roll my dice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, good.
spooky. Oh boy.
Good.
Okay, I'm scared.
I like you
What
to
are we
know when
rolling
I'm
for?
secretly rolling.
What are we rolling for?
You guys aren't rolling for anything yet.
No, I know, but what are you rolling for? I don't
Probably
care
some
what I
kind
have
of
to roll for.
Event table.
Okay. Gonna make some room, so make some nice noise for you guys.
I do love.
Yeah,
that.
mine's really loud, and I
Nice
just had to click my
ASMR.
mouse twice.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you guys set up camp for the night. Fitch, you do not have dark vision.
Nope.
You continue to hear noises coming from the lake. At this point you can't really tell if it's just typical lake noises or something else. Since you guys are in the tree line, you do not feel those eyes on you anymore.
Okay.
I just sit here with my special ears.
Look with
Look
your
at my
special-
special eyes. My brand.
will you give me a perception roll?
Rip. Go.
With disadvantage, since you are in the dark and cannot see.
And you also have some inspiration.
Oh,
let's not
I
forget.
already know that I'm gonna need to.
We do have inspiration. Let's
Irrelevant.
not be crazy here.
Absolutely irrelevant.
I have 9. Come on, please.
That's a that's
Careful
a
with
7.
words. Oh fuck.
It's a 7?
That's a 7.
Oh, no.
Okay. Your
I-
watch is completely uneventful.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and then a
Careful.
9, and like even with inspiration, I can't save that.
Has 4 hours passed? Can I get up now and look?
Yeah, you have a very relaxing 4-hour watch before Zentha wakes
Nice,
up.
I'm up. Give me a roll, I'm scared.
And are you staying out on top of the carriage, or are you going
Yeah.
to sit inside, or?
No,
I have no
I'm
reason.
up
No,
and out.
I'm
I'm watching.
yeah, I'm happy to stay here. I don't need to move, and also I can't
Okay.
move for like another 2 hours unless I want to ruin my long rest.
Okay, that's fair. All right. So yeah, like with Fitch, Zentha, you can hear the typical lake noises at this point. It just kind of falls into the background at this point.
I have 60-foot dark vision, by the way.
Okay. While you're sitting there, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use an inspiration for that one. 13.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
While you are sitting there on your watch, you think you catch a glimpse of movement in the tree line. Whatever it was small. Child-sized.
Oh God,
dear.
no. Let's go back and take the monkey.
I don't think the monkey would help us in this situation. I think you're a bit too focused on monk.
No, I don't like it. I don't like running children out in the woods. I don't feel safe. I don't like it.
And I thought you and your frog were scary.
My frog is
Cute
really
frog.
scary. My
Uh-huh.
frog's really scary.
I've yet to see it.
I have
Okay.
yet to perceive.
You better back off real quick before I do something everyone will regret. Thank you very much.
Okay. So what are you gonna
Do
do? You did see movement, and you can hear the sound of small footfalls running further into the forest.
Just stay on guard, stay vigilant, I suppose.
Okay. Okay. You hear that a couple more times throughout the night. Small footsteps kind of running towards the camp and then running away from it. And at one point, after a few hours of sitting there, Fitch has stopped charging. You do see someone peering out through the tree line. Looks to be a young child.
Oh no.
Um,
Do they look alive?
they look very familiar.
Found him.
Oh.
Or rather, she looks very familiar.
Oh, is it killer?
No. The
Looks a
children
lot
of the
like one of
family.
the children from the
Oh yeah, that makes more
photo
sense.
book.
Colette's just out for a walk, you know.
The what? What?
I was
It
like,
looks like one-
we only know one young
Cassette.
character.
It's one of the kids from the farmhouse that we invested. The girl.
Yeah,
Hello,
it
little girl.
it looks
Would you like
it
a
looks
burger?
like the girl from the photos that you had seen.
Oh yeah. I got that photo book on me. Kept it. You know how it be. Siblings with age differences. That's what we got.
Which
Yep.
one does this look like?
Yeah.
Does this look like the one that was probably dead, or the one that's very much alive? Or wait,
There weren't what?
What?
They were both probably
They were
dead.
they both looked alive in the photos.
I don't trust like that. I swear we saw something that was like this weird, like we had the twin room, and then maybe I'm misremembering.
What?
I might be thinking of something else.
think
Don't
you're
worry about it. I might be
We've
getting
just
mixed
been
up.
on a lot of adventures, you know.
One of
Sometimes
them
you make
made the
mistakes.
sketchbook diary. That's the only difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she seems to be looking at you, Zentha.
Oh no. Fuck. Okay.
You don't feel any malicious intent or anything. She's just kind of watching you curiously.
How does this child take arrows?
What?
I'm just saying, if we've got creepy monster kids, I'm not having it.
You'll talk to the ghost that fell from the ceiling, but you're gonna.
I don't appreciate kids. Not when they're like scary ghosts.
We're here.
Absolutely not.
The whole reason we're here is to
But
find these kids.
why are you running around in the woods? Huh? That
I
seems
don't know.
a bit
Maybe ask.
suspicious.
Maybe ask.
Is the child far enough that I can speak to it, or?
She's pretty close to the carriage. So you can see her clear as day.
Okay, I'll call out to the child then. Child, are you lost?
She kind of she steps out of the tree line. Yeah, now that she has stepped out, she definitely looks like the girl from the photos. Her dress is a little bit tattered.
Can I bring the photo book out? See, does she recognize it? Not open it, just kind of hold it in front of her, like on my lap, so she can see what it
Dangle
is,
it,
but not open
taunt
it.
her.
See, does she recognize
while
it?
this
See, am I
is
crazy?
happening, I'll just reach down and knock on the carriage window just to make sure Vitalian's aware stuff is happening.
I'm
Okay.
asleep.
With the rats huddled up in squid.
Yeah, we're in a little
Yeah.
pile.
We have to leave the babies in the crib.
So
Baby man.
Little baby, baby.
okay, so you hold up the photo book. Fitch leans down, knocks on the window.
Ah,
She
ah.
she kind of jumps a little, and her gaze darts over to Fitch, and she looks very surprised and a little bit intimidated. But she looks
Good.
back at you.
Were there any
Okay.
names in the book?
I don't remember.
Rose Durst, right?
Oh yeah. The sketchbook had Rose Durst in it, and I don't see why the photos wouldn't have names written on the back of them.
Makes sense. I'll stick my head out of the carriage.
Um,
I'm just surprised that they go, Rose?
She, at the mention of her name, she kind of hurries forward a little bit. You have to help me.
What's going
my
on?
my brother, they still have him in that village.
Where's
don't-
the village?
It's further down the road. That's my photo book.
Do you want it back?
No, I don't.
You should
I don't want
probably
anything to
give
do with them.
Well, isn't it like photos of her family?
Yeah.
No
Damn.
interest.
Okay.
New family who this?
Yeah, she kind of seems a little insulted. Just like I don't want anything to do with them.
I can't read your mind, love.
We'll help
I didn't
you
say
get your
that. I
brother.
didn't say that. Calm down. I didn't say that.
I just want to get my brother out of there.
I didn't use very many spells yesterday since it was a pretty. So I can sleep later, I guess. I'll sleep in again. It's fine.
I mean, depending on how long it takes to travel there, you can just finish off your rest in the carriage while we get it moving.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
allowed? I can sleep in the carriage?
Yeah. Yeah, resting pretty much just kind of counts as not doing anything for an extended period of time.
Okay.
Yeah, like
All right,
in
Rose.
certain cases, like light reading can count.
Yes.
It's just like
Yes,
Yeah.
Lynn. Yes, it is inappropriate.
They're the entire reason you're there.
Right, okay.
You were the
Damn.
one that was leading this charge to save these children.
Okay.
Rose, how far away is the village?
She kind of puts her head in her hands. I think a couple hours that along the lake further. I don't know what they did to me. Or my brother. But that town is wrong.
Might be better to hit the town at night if something freaky's going on too.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of effort. Why don't we? Why don't we just go through the front door during the day? Deal with it.
So you want to mess with the whole village instead of just kidnapping the boy in the night?
Sorry, does this,
Both are great options.
does
I
this
prefer
photo
kidnapping
book
the boy in the night.
is this photo book aged in any way?
Yes, it is aged. Everything
Like,
in
does it
that
have
room was
dates?
aged.
Does it have like dates back on the years back on the photos?
Yeah. She looks to be about the age of the latest photo in the book. A little
She hasn't
paler.
aged.
A little
Yeah, she hasn't
paler.
aged is basically
So-
what I'm trying to.
Yeah. So she does she look? Yeah, basically.
Does she look the same as these old photos? Has she not aged? Is she a demon? Should we be concerned?
She is a little bit paler.
So time has passed since the latest photo. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna...
But like she hasn't like been stuck as a child because you said there was a year.
She still looks young. But
It's clear that she's like older.
Can I
maybe
kneel
emotionally.
You're not answering my question here.
I'm saying she looks to be about the same age as the last photo in the book.
What?
She has
So
not
no,
aged.
she has not
Okay.
aged.
Physically, she has not
very
aged.
much.
That's all I wanted. I'm glad we
Yeah.
cleared that one up.
Can I kneel down in front of her and say, and kind of hold out my hands and say, "Can you show me what's happened?" And if she allows it, cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Nice.
I believe Detect Thoughts does. That can work on just surface without.
Yeah. So initially, okay, for the duration, you initially learn the surface thoughts.
Okay.
If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. But I was hoping that if she knows I'm doing it and is okay with it, that she would not resist.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay. All right. Yeah. She kind of hesitates before taking your hand. Her hand is ice cold.
I mean, to be fair, she has been out all night. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Her hands are ice cold, and she so you're going to cast a spell to see if you can see anything, or you just gonna
I was
poke a
doing
little
it
at the surface thoughts
with her
and
knowledge.
then
I was
okay.
kind of asking her permission, like, if it's okay, can you show me? I can take a look at what you're thinking.
I don't know. It's also foggy. If you can figure something out, then okay.
Okay.
So you cast Detect Thoughts. Surface thoughts, you get fear. She's desperately worried about her brother. You kind of get flashes of what this village looks like. And, her surface thoughts are very, very jumbled and hard to untangle. And when you probe a little bit deeper, you catch a glimpse of a large stone, a large headstone with something hanging off of the back of it. Multiple small objects. Give me a perception ? Roll.
That's +1. We'll see. I'm gonna use some inspiration. 'Cause that's a 5. What did we leave off on? Owl cap. Shoot, how much inspiration did I?
How much inspiration does everybody have? It's all just
I
a
have
bunch
8.
of
+1, -1, +1, -1.
All right, time to do some math.
I hate to see it.
I was
Oh,
at
Hate to
5
do it.
here.
yeah,
Mm,
and then
6,
6,
7,
7,
8.
8.
So I think I'm at 8.
Doesn't say that's no takeaways though. I don't think we really used the inspiration too much though.
No, we were just
Yeah.
shopping.
Yeah.
At that
8.
So I'll
I
use
know. Okay. I'm just gonna say everybody starts out with 10 for the sake of this session for the time being.
I mean, I've been counting, so I'm fine with 8. I started with 9. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
I'm
having
fine
8
starting
now.
with 8. Now I'm down to 7. That one was a 19 +1, so 20.
Okay. So you notice that in this memory, that there are 5 of those little objects that kind of stand out a little bit. And then you get a glimpse of water and a feeling of sickness and pain, and then she recoils and pulls back. I don't want to think about this.
That's fine. You don't have. I'll relay what I saw. I saw a headstone with 5 objects hanging from it, and I felt water, sickness, pain. Don't really know what that means. Any ideas?
Oh.
Unsure. I didn't know you could do that, young master. That's a very useful skill to have in the business.
I've
Just the
been
snobby clap.
practicing.
Wow. Really good.
I ignored
No,
Xanthus
I
completely.
I didn't do that. Y'all need. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that. Never mind. That was a Lynn thing. That wasn't a Zephyr. I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking.
No, okay. I mean, there's not much we can really tell from that just yet, but it'll give us
No.
some idea once we get further in.
Yeah.
It
I am
doesn't
actually
sound
going
like-
to give Uka. I actually am going to give you an inspiration because
Yay.
that was very very good.
Clever usage. Okay.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like vampire. I don't know.
I mean, even if it doesn't feel like it, this is Curse of Strahd. 50% chance it's still a vampire.
I'm assuming that's not Fitch talking right now.
No, that's me.
Alright, I'll pat her on the head. We'll try to get your brother back as best we can. Is there anything we should know about the village? And also, do you want to come with us?
I'm going to stay here. And
Do you want to get in the pile? Do you want to get in the pile of animals we have in the carriage?
True. They're very cuddly. Just
No.
move slowly around the 2 bigger rats. Let them sniff you first.
No, I don't feel very good.
Do you
And
want a fire?
that would be nice. And
Damn, I actually have to set one up now.
and
Wow.
there are monsters in the village. Lots of
Ooh.
them.
What do they look like?
I can't even begin to describe them.
Great.
Great.
Good job.
Cool.
They look like people, maybe?
Irrelevant for me. That's fine. Okay, we'll don't worry, we'll be okay.
You'll be fine.
We will be fine. Need not worry. I guess I'll do my one good deed of the day and set up a fire for this child. That was partly a test to see, like, this child is cold, doesn't want to stay in the
Yeah.
warmth. I still think she's some weird lake monster, but
It's looking likely here.
it's looking
Do
likely.
you want any food? Are you hungry?
I think if I eat anything, I'll be sick.
Hmm.
When did you leave the village?
A few hours ago. I've just been kind of running.
Okay.
Do you want
That's,
to sleep?
Yeah, I do. I'm tired.
Do you think you'll be able to fall asleep on your own?
Yeah. Are you offering to murder this child, Mycelian?
No, I have a sleep. Like if she'd been in a loop or something, I'm gonna say like I can help you fall asleep.
Part of me
was
set to say, do you want this
Permanent sleep. Just regular magical sleep.
Not murder sleep. Okay,
Not
got
murder
it.
sleep.
Not
today.
Fitch sleep, Vicilian sleep.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, she says that I'll be able to sleep once I sit down and relax a little. Thank you.
Leave the lake monster to her own thing. I think we should be ready to let's move to Monster Town. I want to go to Monster Town. That sounds like fun.
I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good night. Crawl back in.
Mycelian's just like, night.
I'll pat
Okay.
her on the head before I go.
Okay. So you guys are gonna wait until morning?
I mean-
thought they were gonna move while I finished.
Oh
my-
yeah.
Yep, let's
Yeah.
go. Yep.
Okay.
Chop chop.
Alright, so you guys
Gon
You-
eat, gon eat.
so you
What?
leave her.
Eat.
So you leave her in the little area where you had set up your temporary camp. And you
I feel
guys
really bad
move
leaving her there.
I don't.
move forward and head down the side of the lake. Okay. You guys travel for since you guys are in the carriage, it does take you about an hour before you see anything. And the first thing you see is the remnants of wooden lantern posts. They haven't been lit for some time.
Any markings on it?
No, just unlit,
Hmm.
very old, kind of rusted lanterns.
I feel like we should pull the carriage over, tie off the horses, and disguise it a bit, and then maybe proceed
Walk?
on foot. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did I get a full night's rest?
I'm gonna say you guys settled down about 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. So you got enough.
Okay.
You got enough
Spell slot.
to count as a long rest.
Yay! Thank you, DM.
Combined. I will be merciful
Bless you, DM.
for now.
Right.
So yeah, you guys tie off the horses off the road. The horses do seem very, very on edge. Kind of
Should I
stomping their hooves against the ground.
put them to sleep?
Possibly.
Can I like try and pet them to calm them down?
Yeah. Go
You
ahead
might have
and
a spell.
go ahead and
Yeah,
give
but
me
I'm
an
not
animal.
wasting it.
Go ahead and give me
Okay.
go ahead and give me animal handling to
Handle
chill
those
them out.
animals.
Animals.
24. I think these animals have.
Oh yeah, they are the calmest they've ever been. They've never been calmer. this is their first. This is like their first moment of therapy.
First
in
time feeling
Barovia.
happiness.
Do you want to get them like nestled aside in the woods, and then we'll go the rest of the way on foot.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go ahead and go on foot. Okay, it is the early morning. The sun has not quite risen. The fog is incredibly thick, as it usually is in the morning. But as you guys walk a little further, it does seem to get thicker.
Hmm.
Kind of clinging to your skin a little bit.
Hmm.
I've never felt the no. There was a thought there, but I couldn't quite. Don't worry about it.
I don't have skin. Was that the thought?
No, but that is a good thought.
Thoughts here.
All right. Well, I'll assume since I do not have skin, I haven't noticed.
Okay. And as you walk a little further, you guys see the edges of a stone wall. It's only about waist high, and a wrought iron gate that kind of sways in the light fall air, creaking a little bit. And past that, you can see the shadowy shapes of buildings.
Hmm.
We should have asked where the kid was.
I mean, you weren't really getting much out of the girl.
Yeah,
True.
her thoughts were very disoriented, very jumbled.
Asked to do a job for free, not even any direction.
I suppose I should do like.
The whole reason we came here was to look for these kids.
I
We
suppose
gave
I should
ourselves
actually
this
check
job.
the picture books. I don't think I've actually even looked at it. So let's just have a quick look. I'll actually pay attention this time and see what this boy we're looking
Memorize
for
this
and
boy's
looks like.
face.
Okay. Yeah. Now that Fitch is actually looking at the book, yeah, the kid has not aged too much.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm
You
just
don't even know
trying
the
to
brother's
remember the boy.
name.
And the
Does it
Isn't
say his
it-
name anywhere?
yes,
Yeah.
on the back of one of the photos of the whole family, you're assuming that the boy is probably the one named Thorn.
Thorn?
Thorn.
Rose and
So
Thorn.
Rose and Thorn.
Wow,
Very creative.
very. What's the dad's name? Root.
Well, what is the dad's name?
The mom is Petal.
Petunia. It's Harry Potter now.
No, that is not what I'm looking for. What is the father's name, actually?
Canon.
Hold on.
Oh,
What
the
was-
father's name is
is it Fred?
Gustav,
Oh, okay.
Gustav.
and the mother's name is Elizabeth.
All right,
Lame.
so neither of them are Fred Durst. Okay, good to know. All right,
Walking then.
Okay.
Let's go, gamers.
go firstly. Yeah. We approach.
Okay. You guys pull open the gate. It creaks loudly as you do so.
I have
I'm
my
not-
frog shrunk and in my pocket.
I'm going to attempt to make an iron gate creaking noise. There we go.
Very
We're
immersive.
doing this as stealthy as possible.
Very immersive.
And you guys step into the village. It is very quiet. It is the early morning. The part of town that you seem to have entered in seems to be very run down, very abandoned. Buildings in disarray. Doors hanging off of their hinges or completely gone. Windows broken. A little further into the village, you do notice that there seems to be signs of life here. It seems like the center of town is where most people are likely dwelling, considering the state of the houses. I need all of you to give me perception rolls.
Natural 20!
Nice.
24.
Plus 1.
Nice.
19.
Okay. So all of you, as you guys get a little further into the village, you realize that the fog seems to have closed up behind you,
Uh-oh.
and it is impossible to see anything beyond that stone wall. But inside the town, the fog is much thinner, a little easier to see.
So you're saying that if I do any crimes inside the town, it'll be hard for people outside the town to know?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. That's a very strange and troubling question, and I think I'm going to give you an
No.
inspiration for that one.
It doesn't matter, I'm capped anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Everybody's at 10, except for those who have spent inspiration.
People that remember and write things down now. How about that?
Okay. So yeah, it seems like the fog has thinned out inside of the village, so you're able to see things much clearer. So you actually can see a couple houses that do have some light in them. And how are you guys proceeding? Are you just going
Oh,
to proceed? The part of town near where you came in is very abandoned. The center of town consists of 5 buildings. One much larger than the others. And then
Okay.
past that, you can see more rundown buildings.
So a lot of these buildings look kind of shoddy. Do any of
Yes.
them look unshoddy enough to have basements?
People living? Ooh.
Your best bet would be one of the 5 buildings inside the center of town.
Yeah.
From
I
what
think
you can see.
So there are lights on. The gate makes a nice loud noise, so we've probably already been noticed. Should we just walk in through the front door?
Oh, you can. I'd like to just look through windows and be very, very...
You look through a window, they're all just looking at you.
stealthily.
Okay, so you're
Please
gonna look
no.
through windows.
No.
Zentha, what are you going to do?
Can
Zentha
I
and Fitch.
check for tracks?
Okay, you're gonna check for tracks.
Hmm.
Fitch, what are you going to do?
I'm getting antsy because I heard Monster Town, so I'm like, one of my fingers just tapping on my
Where are the
knife.
monsters?
I'm just like, yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
one of my hands is like hovering over my cleaver, ready to pull it out. I'm like, come on.
Okay.
I'll start heading towards the big building though, if no one stops me.
Okay, so you're gonna start heading for the big building. We'll do it in order that I was given the direction on. So Vicilian, you're looking in through windows. Are you looking through one of the smaller buildings, or?
Just as we go through town, systematically, everyone would by. I want to sneakily peek in.
Peeking into some of the older buildings, you can definitely notice some troubling scenes. There's some very curious stains on the walls and floors, broken furniture, some bits of bone. And looking into the windows of the more maintained houses. They look like very minimalistic, very, very tidy homes. And they all seem very uniform. They all have a little ladder leading up to what you assume is probably where most people sleep. Because they're not really big enough to have multiple rooms. And peeking into the window of the large building, it seems to be some sort of church.
I've not seen anything living yet, right?
No, you have not seen anything living yet. The only thing that really stands out is the church seems very symmetrical.
I mean, that's just architecture for you.
Yeah.
Churches are always
Zentha.
symmetrical.
Zentha, give me a tracking roll, which I believe is survival. Let me take a sippy.
20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so with a 20, you're looking around for any recent footprints, or are you just looking to see what kind of
Is there any
But-
tracks at all?
any tracks at all? It seems like this part of town has a lot of foot traffic that goes through. But also it seems to be the same 6 to 7 people.
So they're
but then-
humanoid footprints?
You see human footprints, and then you also see very strange. They seem humanoid.
And they're recent as well?
Yes. Those are much more recent than the others.
Oh, these sound fun. Uh-oh.
But they do seem to be about the same size as the human footprints. So primarily adults. You do see a couple smaller feet, but likely not children.
That was spooky.
What?
There was like whispering all of a sudden
Oh,
in the audio.
I missed that. I was just too busy, like, yeah.
At least not the bear audio. That one was really scary.
You're way too excited. At least it's not the bear audio. I want the bear audio back.
No, I didn't like that one. That one scared me.
Roar.
I can fight a bear. I know what to expect from a
Okay.
bear.
Do you though? I feel like you would be completely demolished before you even know what's going on.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Be
at least I would
honest.
see it coming.
Unless the bear bit your back, then what?
That's true, sneaky bear. Ninja bear.
I
Okay.
believe those are called koalas.
Damn. True.
Alright, so yeah, you see vaguely humanoid but far more monstrous looking footprints. And then
And-
you also do see some horse
Great.
tracks.
Oh,
No, thank
now
you.
a horse or some demon shit horse.
Yeah,
like, can we
horse
tell?
or
Horses
man
for the
horse.
rest of my goddamn life.
If I
What
come
was
across one of these,
What was it
Is
you
it
rolled
a-
for tracking?
20.
20? They seem very reminiscent to the things that attacked you on the road.
Oh, hell yeah.
Same.
Alright.
What is with this demon landscape? We shouldn't have took this
Zentha,
job.
do you share that information?
Yeah.
Alright. Is there a way to climb on top of the church?
Can we leave?
There are some piled up like crates and barrels. And Fitch, you were just heading right up to the front door.
Is the
Okay.
group around me? Can I share something?
Are you guys kind of sticking together, or did you just kind of like branch off?
Once I found out about the horses, I started climbing.
Okay. Well, after the horses,
I'm out. I'm out.
before I said the horses, before I shared the information, I was just like, this job isn't paid for. It's not too late to turn back.
Good luck with that. With the mist, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, well, there's some footprints I've never seen. There's humanoid footprints, and there's those horse monsters. We've come across footprints here, so be wary.
I'm excited.
It's a whole town.
Does Fitch have a little bounce in his step as he heads up to the church doors?
I certainly do.
Okay, so Vicilian is climbing. Lynn is just like, this is a bad idea. Why did I decide to make us come on this children saving mission? Hold on a second. Groovy is.
No worries. Mostly I want to have a vantage point, but then also be pretty hidden.
I'm running. I'm running.
Snipers on the roof. Snipers on the roof.
Okay. So Fitch, you open up the doors to the church. It seems it looks vaguely church-like. Looking around, since you are very well versed in houses, specifically bigger houses.
I know
as
houses.
a butler, you can tell that this likely used to actually be a house before it was converted into this.
I've heard of
this
churches
su-
converted
this
into
vague
houses,
church.
but houses converted into churches? Ooh, what a mix-up.
The front room looks like some of the walls have been knocked down, so this is a much larger house church. House of God, if you will. I'm giving myself an inspiration for that. And much like the children's room, which I can't remember if Fitch actually saw the children's room.
I don't remember either, to
I
be
don't think
honest.
so.
It
I
does
think
seem...
no, I was down in the I was down
right,
in the
right.
Yeah,
kitchen
you were
the
waiting
entire
for
time.
us at the trapdoor.
And the church, the building does... The structure of the building itself seems very... almost eerily symmetrical. Every seat is directly mirrored by another seat. At the head of the
Is there anything that looks
church.
movable, like easily movable? It's like
I
want to ruin
there
the
are-
symmetry just for pet image reasons.
the seats can be moved.
Okay.
There is a rug, a long carpet that kind of goes from the doorway to the front of the room, and at the head of the room is a oh fuck, what are they called?
Not the podium. It's a
The church. The church version of a podium.
It's I think it's a P word, but my brain's gone as
Pew.
well. No,
Pew.
that's
No.
That's the
Pews are the seats.
pulpit. Yes,
Thank
thank
you.
Thank you, Spectre.
There is it is a very simple pulpit, and behind it on the wall is a plaque that says "In memory of the Durst family."
Wow, I didn't even know a pulpit was a thing.
Interesting. Demon
Yeah,
child.
guess my Christian school failed me. My Catholic school just can't believe it. 12 years.
And on the left, there are two doors, one on the left hand and one on the right hand side, at the back of the room. I wish I had drawn a map.
It's fine. I just want to casually, as I'm going up the things, like just look like I'm casually looking at it. Move a chair out of place, kick up the rug a little bit so it's scuffed on one of the corners.
Okay.
Head to the back. Let's check out this plaque because this is that family. in memory of implies they're dead, which means that's very upsetting for me.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of things to kill.
I am so upset that this family is dead. What a goose chase we've been led on, which might be a trap with possible monsters. I cannot contain my glee, I'll be honest. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go for the left door. The sinister door.
Okay, so you are going to the left door. Zentha, what are you doing?
I'm
Because
just
I know
kinda
you
like-
mentioned that you wanted to leave.
No, I'm just like following behind, but staying very like not really looking, just kind of like investigating, just kind of being very wary of my surroundings, not like deeply investigating things, just investigating like people in case something moves or
Okay.
staying on
And
my guard.
Vicilian, you are on the roof of the church. I'm gonna say it wasn't very hard. It's basically just a one-story building.
I want to get low, keep an eye out.
Low on the
Okay.
roof.
Yeah, like on my belly,
Oh.
peeking.
Rip.
Getting
Okay,
into a proper sniper position.
So while we will get to Fitch and Zentha in just a moment. Vicilian, while you were sitting there, you see one of the doors to one of the houses open up, and young woman come out, maybe late teens, early 20s, and she's carrying a lantern, and she kind of closes the door behind her, and walks over to one of the several wooden posts that's kind of scattered around, and starts lighting the lanterns. And as you're sitting there watching, give me a perception. Perception is the stat of the day, is the skill of
It
the day,
is.
folks.
We're just perceiving everything.
I wish to
I'm gonna use another one of my inspirations. That was a 4. 7.
Sounds like this dice needs to go in the jail.
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna use another inspiration.
This die. I apologise for that absolute flabbergasting, terrible use of English.
I'm gonna use another inspiration.
This is not
Okay.
a good die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sure you want to
another
use that much inspiration?
I
No, you know what? You know what? Whatever you rolled, you got it. I'll let you save some inspiration.
okay.
Is that
How
how
much
it works?
How much did you spend?
I had
3?
I think 8, and now I have 4.
Wow.
I
Okay.
used 4 inspiration.
Yeah, switch out the dice.
Okay. I'm
Um,
sorry, baby. I love you.
Take another inspiration. I'm gonna be merciful today.
Okay.
For now.
Bless you. For now. Fair, valid.
So while you're sitting up on the roof, you notice some movement coming from the furthest part of town from where you came in. It, like I mentioned before, is in just as much disarray as the first part was. But you notice 2 shapes kind of emerge from one of the houses, and you can make out several more shadows kind of moving around in that area. And they start heading towards the center of town.
I'll cast just throughout this, I'll be casting message periodically and just giving little updates to
Okay.
Owl to Fit.
Okay. So what's your message?
So the first one will just be like, we have some movement. A woman came out of a house and is lighting lanterns. And then for what's going on now, I'd say something like, we had some movement across town. Something's moving in towards the center of town. Just little updates.
Okay.
Nothing too pressing yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And she continues lighting lanterns, and then she lights a lantern closest to the path that kind of enters the worn down part of town. And as soon as it's lit, you notice that you can make out some of the features of the shapes that had been moving towards the center of town. They've gotten close enough where they're within the glow of the lantern, and they seem to be humanoid in shape, hunched over, face very similar to the horses that you've seen. Large mouths, dark eyes, and the woman freezes for a moment. And
Call 999.
you see her set her lantern down, and she holds her arms out, and the creatures that have been approaching her let out these mournful, very human wails and lunge at her, and you see her go down, and her lantern tips over and breaks, and you can see these things just... Two of them have jumped on top of her and have just sunk their teeth into her and have started ripping her apart. But she does not make a sound.
I relay this. So, quick update.
How well does Vicilian handle gore?
Gore. He's
Probably
not
badly.
easily grossed out.
He is easily grossed out?
No, he's not easily grossed
Okay.
out because he's pretty comfortable in pigsties or covered in blood.
Okay.
Has Vasily never been in like combat, like past, like pre us?
But he's been in like bar fights.
No, all the difficult stuff's been left to me.
Yeah, he would not take well to any big injury to himself. He's never been like really hurt.
But watching a woman being torn limb from limb,
he might get nauseous at that.
Yeah,
I think probably the most he's seen in his life of that level of gore would be from animals.
And that is exactly how they seem to be tearing into her, going for her guts and her throat. And the ease at which these things rip into her kind of makes you a little nauseous. Give me a Constitution save.
Okay. New dice. Who is the
Because
chosen one?
this is the first time you've seen this kind of animalistic...
If you get discovered because you
eating.
puke, I will laugh.
That's a 13 plus 2. 15.
Okay. You have to look away at one point. But the whole situation seems very surreal in the fact that she does not make any noise at all, even when these things are ripping her apart.
Kind of fucked up. So there's... I cast message.
Okay.
There's something across town. They look human, but only a little bit. They've got those horse faces, and they just ripped some girl apart, and she just kind of let it happen. She didn't seem bothered by it. She's like really dead now, though. You can reply to this message.
Can I hear these messages, or is it just Fitch?
Just Fitch.
Yeah, are you
Nice.
just
Okay.
This is the first message I actually replied to because it actually seemed like and I just
ignoring
sent back.
me.
I just sent back. No, every time you've sent a message, I've just said replied back heard, just so that you're aware that I'm hearing them.
Okay.
But this time I'm like, need help? Question mark? Like just need help.
No, I'm okay. I'm looking at my...
you're the kind of person who
I'm on my
sends
stomach.
the wordy texts, and I'm like, yeah,
Okay, period.
okay.
I'm
Thumbs up.
looking at some pebbles on the roof and taking deep breaths.
Okay.
Less words is more efficient.
Okay. And Fitch and Zentha, prior to getting this latest message, you've entered the door on the left, you said?
On the left.
Okay. Zentha, you are following behind Fitch?
Yep.
Okay. This leads to a small hallway that kind of hugs the side of the building. We're trying to describe that this building's kind of like square mushroom shaped.
Gotcha.
Um,
Had to think about that, but yeah, I got it.
There are a couple doors here. One of them leads to what looks to be a study, and the other has a small set of stairs that lead down.
Basement.
Would you like to split up? Would you like to split up or stay together?
I'm following Fitch.
The boy is on the roof and there are things outside. My judgment is if I'm looking for something that's someone we need to rescue, it's probably going to be in a basement.
Okay.
And if not,
Makes sense.
there might be something I can loot.
I mean,
You know,
you're seeing this before I messaged you that last.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
You could
Downstairs
say,
I
like-
go.
Ah!
Wait, what are you saying to me?
So you're going downstairs. Zentha, are you following or are you going to check out the other room?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
When Fitch gets eaten, I want to make sure I'm watching, you know, documenting that moment.
Yeah, sure, that's
Okay.
your reason. That's your reason, not because you feel more safe behind the metal
Oh
man.
yeah, really safe. Yeah, really safe. Me and my frog are doing just fine. Thank you very much.
So you go down. It does lead into a small basement. Seems to be more of a root cellar. But you are free to look around if you would like. There are barrels of some vegetables, typical Barovian fare root vegetables.
You say cellar. Does it happen to be in, like, casks of wine?
Yeah, there are a couple casks of wine.
I take one.
What?
You can take a whole cask.
Yeah, I'll just put it over my shoulder.
Okay.
That's not very stealthy.
You're
No,
just
no.
walking through and you're rattling.
The wine sloshing around.
Oh
I'll move
yeah, I'm
carefully.
guessing we probably let the rats. Speaking of rattling, left the rats and
And squid.
with the carriage
Yeah.
probably. Safe.
Yeah,
and
probably a
clean.
good idea.
Nice and safe and out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you are heading back up the stairs with your cask of wine, that's when you get Vicilian's message.
Do you change anything about your response?
No.
Okay.
Need help?
Okay.
I mean, if there's nothing else in here, we're going to be coming out anyway, so I'll just...
Yeah. Are you guys gonna look around the cellar some more? Like, give it a deeper look, or are you just gonna
I mean...
grab your cask and leave?
So, like, so it is just sort of like a place where they're keeping food
Yeah,
stuffs.
it does seem to
Nothing.
be primarily food stuff.
Okay, so nothing else. Is there anything that else that leaps out at me as interesting?
No, not really.
Then,
There are some
uh,
crates, some barrels of food.
Yeah, so then my guess would have been off the mark. We're upstairs now. Okay, let's go.
Okay. All right. And where are you guys headed?
Does the corridor so you mentioned it's mushroom shaped. Does the corridor go round so it ends up at the other door at all, or is it just corridor ends at some point?
Yeah, it does kind of wrap around.
Okay, yeah, then we'll just keep following the corridor until I'm back in the main room.
Okay. Okay, so you pop in any other rooms you find on that side, or...
I mean, I look to see if there's anything interesting, but
Okay. When you
anything
pop into
stabbable.
Okay, Azentha, are you doing a thorough look around, or are you just kind of following Fitch around? Well, Fitch
I
haphazardly
can do
looks for things
a
to stab.
I can do a look around.
Okay. Give me a quick look around, and then we will hop back over to Vicilian to see what's going on with the sick boy.
In a bad way. Do you want me to do a
Got a
roll?
paper bag.
Yeah,
from
sure. Go
somewhere.
ahead and give me
I'm
an
just breathing
investigation
into
if you're
it.
gonna look around.
What roll? Sorry.
Investigation.
22.
22. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. So you're kind of looking around the study. There is a window in the study, and when you look out, you do see the scene that Vicilian described. Aside from that, it seems to mostly be the study seems to be very sparse. Not a lot of clutter. Doesn't look very used. Looks very clinical. But yeah, outside the window, someone is getting mauled.
Nice.
Santa sips a cup of coffee that she got from somewhere.
Girly things. Murder on my mind.
Ooh, that's okay.
I love just hearing those quiet rolls, like, ooh, what's gonna happen next?
I'm scared. Everyone's dead.
So Zentha, while you're in the study looking around, you notice one of the things that was face deep in this woman's guts kind of look up and look in your direction.
Okay.
And from where you're at, it's kind of hard to make out full features of this thing.
It's
But you
further
do
than
get the
60
feel-
feet.
Fair. I forgot you have night vision. Or dark vision. Yeah, this thing's face looks incredibly similar to the horse's, but its proportions are far more humanoid, despite its hunched over, kind of gaunt figure, and it locks eyes with you.
Unfortunate.
Are these things like were-man horses? Is that how they
Small?
work?
Kind of.
Like they
Are-
just transform between these forms and the horse forms, and neither are
Do I
pleasant
see
to look at.
look at
Yes.
the building?
Yes, you do see it. It looks past. It looks over at the building, and you see it begin to move towards
How far
Towards
away
it.
is it?
from the building.
No,
I'm
from
gonna
where
say
I am.
about from where you are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say probably about 15-20 feet away.
Can I use my mage hand to tap it on the shoulder, the opposite shoulder of the one that's closer to the church? And see if it gets
Yeah, sure, go
distracted?
ahead.
Tap, tap.
Okay, so you summon up mage
invisible.
hand,
So we can't see
Um,
it.
and you guide it in that direction, and you tap the thing's shoulders. It kind of does a quick look over its shoulder, kind of turns around, bites at the air, and then turns back. And Zentha, what are you gonna do?
Fuck.
Because
Try.
it sees it kind of jerks around, bites at the air, and then turns back to you and starts moving towards the building. And the other one that was eating with it kind of follows where it's looking.
Me by myself?
Yeah, you were inspecting the study, and
Quite vulnerable.
Fitch kind of just glanced in, saw there wasn't much to stab, and then kind of sauntered off.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way back to the door.
What did you roll in your investigation?
22.
22. Okay.
So I didn't see anything worth a note.
You did notice one bit of floor that seemed a little bit off. But before you can really investigate it, you hear this sort of this loud humanoid wail. It sounds full of despair and hunger. And the things kind of come rushing towards the window. And that is the
Oh,
halfway
dear.
mark.
Oh dear God.
Oh, intermissions. Okay.
Yeah, and that is the halfway point. So we will take a little bit of a break.
We shall
Oh
return.
my God.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on.
I'm already back.
Oh, oops. Resume. There we go.
Oh, there we go. So,
There we go. Resumed.
resumed.
Hey.
Ah. I can't believe, like, I'm heading in the wrong direction. Like, I just realised I'm heading in the wrong direction from the upcoming fight. That's very
Yep,
upsetting.
I'm sure you'll hear it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be alerted.
Yeah, so those things are racing towards the window. Lynn, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm about to bust my ass over to the door. I'm outie. Bye bye.
Alright, Fitch, you hear Zentha kind of booking it
Stop.
out of the office.
Frog is just like bobbing up and down violently in the pocket.
Yeah. Just aggressively bouncing.
Oh, behind us?
Window, demons on the way.
Oh, okay, well, that actually does me to... Alright, I pop down the cask of wine, put it on its side,
Take a twig.
knock it... No. I open it so it starts to pour, and then I just kick it to roll it towards the door.
You're just gonna...
Setting things on fire.
Wait a
Okay,
second.
so
No, there
hold
was
on,
something.
what?
No, there was something in the office that Lynn didn't get to investigate, and you're gonna set it on fire.
Okay, so Fitch, what are you doing again?
Okay, I obviously say something. I kind of explained the situation. I was in the office. Something about the floorboard seems strange, but there's demons on the way. Demon dog, wolf, human, bear, horses on the way.
So no fire.
No fire. Please, no.
Please no.
Can we get Vasilian down from the roof quickly?
Can I go and pick up my wine cask? Even though it's probably half empty by now.
It's just true.
Actually, you know what? It only works as a trap once. They'll notice all the wine on the floor, or at least weird spillages on the floor.
No,
I'm just
I
gonna
said
leave it there so
that.
they
I said
trip
that
over it.
before. I said that before you did that. I said it before. That you did the
don't
wine
get to
thing.
decide that.
I thought that's
No,
the first thing
yeah.
I did is I ran and I explained. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't have told me to not set it on fire until after I kicked it, I think. So,
Yeah.
don't worry, I'll just leave it there so they trip over it.
Okay. So you kick the cask. I also don't think wine is actually flammable.
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not high enough proof to be.
Yeah, it would have been a bit embarrassing for you to be honest.
I'm hoping they
right
don't
there.
know that. I'm hoping they don't know
Oh.
that.
You're
Okay.
also hoping they're smart enough
To even think of that
think
could be a
you're
thing,
gonna
but
set the
dumb
wine on
enough
fire,
to know that
but
wine
not
isn't
smart
flammable.
enough to not realize that wine
Interesting,
is not
interesting.
flammable.
That's
You're
a very
aiming for
small
that
bracket.
sweet spot.
Yeah,
There's
that small
little
bracket
sliver
of intelligence that's not a
You're
lot.
just going right there.
I do not have much faith that many beings are like beyond the intelligence of wine do not catch fire.
Okay. All right. You kick the cask. Zentha tells you do not start a fire.
Like they don't need to know that it's like necessarily even wine. They just need to see me at the end of it with a tinderbox.
And you guys hear the sound of glass shattering and things scrambling into the study. Vasilian, you see those things clamber into the room.
I'm gonna bide my time. Is there like a window that I could like stick my head over the edge of the building and look into?
Yeah, it kind of looks into the, like, from where you're at, the window that you can find kind of looks into the church area. You do not see Fitch or Zentha in the main area, though.
Okay. Then I'll wait and watch and see if anyone else comes at the sound of the noise.
Okay.
All right. I just turn to Xantha and like, stay close.
Okay. So you tell Zentha to stay close.
Yep.
And
And I draw my knife. Big knife time.
big knife time?
I'm making sushi.
What?
'Cause
Oh, I guess they're
the
not fish
lake,
people.
I guess. No.
No. The description made me
going
think of the
on?
description made me think of deep ones.
There's still horse people.
They're still.
I'm making. What do you make out of
glue?
horse
Are you gonna
people?
make some glue?
I don't.
Glue right now?
can't-
We going
I
to the glue
can't
factory?
serve up glue, but
You
I
can't. You
mean-
cannot. I will not eat glue.
I'm Tesco's now.
You
We're
can
serving up
smell it.
horse meat. We're making lasagna.
Lasagna.
Okay. So you hear the sound of those things clamoring inside. The door to the study breaks open, or
Could I
gets
just block the
kicked
doorway?
open.
Just stop. I mean.
I mean, you could.
Oh no, not the one at the stadium. I'm wondering if I could just stand in the doorway at the other end so they can't get past me.
Oh. So yeah, the door bursts open. I feel like I need more intense music. The door bursts open, and you see two of those creatures burst in. But because it's dark in the hall, all you can make out are their vague shapes. Bitch. Zentha, however, can see them clear as day. And now that they're close enough where you can... Now that they are far closer than they were before, I should say, they're definitely more human than horse. The only similarity between the horses and these creatures is the uncanny humanness to their appearance.
What makes them horsey? Do they have hooves?
You do see that their feet are almost curled in like that, like the horses, but not quite.
Do they have ears?
They
Like
seem
horse
to
ears?
match. No, the only similarity to the horses is the way their face is shaped, which is the flat humanoid face, wide mouth, dark animalistic eyes.
Ew, okay.
I'm trying to think what these could be, but I have no idea.
Hell,
Other than, a
And-
potential target.
There we go.
As they come through the door, I say, "Sorry, lads, for breaking in, but I want you to be aware, if you attack, it is self-defense.
This is bitches.
I cannot be
song.
liable for self-defense."
we dad.
They let out that same humanoid cry and lunge. And this is not the track I wanted. And they lunge, and I think we are going to need some initiative.
Hell yeah, I can stab something again. Oh, baby. That is a 24.
Well,
I'm a speedy boy.
24,
That's
okay.
17. Using 3 inspiration.
3 inspiration. Uh-huh.
I mean, I have too many. I never
What?
used my maze. Or sorry, inspiration. What do you mean?
Okay.
Can I not use
Xantha-
inspiration?
Xantha really
Yeah,
wanted to be
uh,
first.
Yeah, you can use inspiration for the fight if you would, for the initiative if you would like.
And I still have loads.
Go ahead and re-roll that then.
No, I'm after using inspiration.
Oh, okay. So what did you get?
17.
17. Owl, what did you get?
24.
17. Okay, and there we go. Give me just a moment. Hold on a second. This is giving me problems. All right, and well, that scared the shit out of me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, there we go.
We're going clubbing now, gamer.
Oh, I
Let's
love this.
go.
All right.
This sets the mood.
Oh, this is just making
There
me
we
think
go.
of that one fight action track they have in Dirk Gently, which is just so good.
Alrighty. So these things lunge for you, and Fitch, you actually go first, and okay, so it goes Owl, Lynn, Monsters, and Uka.
Did they roll the same as me?
I have a little loud for me.
Alright. I'm going to do that. I'm sorry. Alright. So are they within stabbing range, or are they still a bit far out?
You could easily move in and attack them.
I'm getting this like doorway vibe that I'm liking. If I pulled out my spear, which is a reach weapon, could I hit them with that?
Yes, you could.
Yeah, I'll just pull out a spear and sort of like stab it forwards, and I'll basically immediately drop it so I could have my knife cleaver ready. But
Okay.
I'm gonna get stabby with the spear before I do knife time. Actually, what am I talking about? That means I only get one attack. I'll move up and stab.
Okay. Next time we'll try Owlbear. See if that way we can actually have like a map.
Yeah, okay. Alright. 18?
18 to hit? Yeah. So you're using... Which weapon are you using?
Knife.
Knife? Knife time.
Knife time. That's a 9. How's it looking before I follow it with my bonus attack?
I don't hear any music anymore. Oh, maybe I just need to turn it up.
Mine's up. Yeah, I think,
No,
yeah,
it stopped.
Okay.
There we go. Hopefully that works.
Groovy is having issues, or it might just be me.
Groovy is having issues.
Ah!
Oh, we're back
That's
to
a little,
now.
that's a little too chorusy, but you know what? You
No,
know,
I like it, I
we'll
like
work
it.
with this. We'll work
No, I
with
like
this.
No, it's just me. It's just me hearing a chorus of angels in my head for finally being able to stab something.
This isn't the monsters battle theme. This is Fitch's battle theme. All right. So Fitch, you go at it.
Oh, Uka. Oh no, Uka.
What?
Oh no, Uka!
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh, just went to the next dimension.
Like, what's wrong?
Focus in the next dimension.
Don't worry, I'm just going into the Pixelverse. Don't mind me. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'll bring snacks.
I don't like when my wife goes into the spooky dimension.
Uka was the real
okay.
boss all along.
Alright, you're back.
I'm a pile of ooze.
Alrighty, so roll your damage.
What was it, 5 plus, that was a 9. Yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
9?
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Okay. So you did 9?
How's it looking after that? You slash at it. You hit across the chest. But it actually didn't seem to, it did damage, but it does not seem to have done as much damage as you had hoped. Alright. That
start.
might be some sort of slashing thing. I have a follow up for that if it doesn't work. But for now, I'll use my bonus action. I'll spend a key point, and I'm just gonna punch it twice in the face.
Alright, roll your attacks.
So 17, 23, and
That hits.
Gonna roll inspiration on that one. 11, 17.
Those both hit.
Okay. So that's 2 unarmed.
Why am I writing it hit points in pen?
I should really have a second D4 out for situations like this. I thought I did, but I happened to 2 D8s. Oh no, that's intentional. No, it's not. Why do I have 2 D8s out? I don't use D8s or anything. I think I might have had one out because I thought it was a D4.
Better be loot.
Alright. 2...
Really?
Oh, the
Hold on a
bear's
second.
back! Bring the
Groovy.
demons back, not
Calm
the
the
bear.
fuck down.
Groovy just like, no, bear track.
Bear time!
No Bloodborne, only the
That's
bear.
what's scary about bears. They attack when you least expect it.
Bit on the back by a bear.
so
More
that's
likely than you
12.
think.
Lodging them
12
in the
damage
face.
total.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Alrighty.
the difference between the audio.
So that is...
The bear's sneaking up behind us.
The bear sneaking up behind you.
The bear's the boss. Watch out, demons.
Okay, so it's 2d4s available. Let's put one of the smaller d8s. Might
That's not right.
That's a worrying thing to say.
That's not right.
Calling the police.
Okay, that one's right. Sorry, I'm gay and can't do math.
Nice, me too.
Valid.
Your punches seem to do a lot more. You punch it twice with your fucking metal fist, and it recoils, and one of and one of its teeth falls out.
Okay, noted. Bludgeon them to death.
And it recoils and grabs at its face grabs at its face because you fucking punched it with metal fists.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you
it does-
sorry?
It does seem to be quite a bit worse for wear. Zentha, you're up.
Right, I'm gonna use my longbow.
Okay.
You think you are?
To hit, we got a 24.
Yeah, that hits. Are you aiming for the one that Fitch punched or the untouched one?
The untouched one.
Okay.
But with a damage of 7. Unfortunate.
Okay. All right. So you fire an arrow. It kind of embeds itself, and the arrow gets embedded in its shoulder. It kind of jerks back when you hit it, and it locks eyes with you. And it is their turn. So the one that Fitch punched. Need take a glance at this. It tries to bite you. It tries to like grab onto you to bite you. But it obviously wasn't expecting you to be made out of metal fully. It bites down on you and then recoils in surprise.
Am I not tasty? God, I love having a good AC.
And the one that Zentha shot.
My other character is so squishy.
Charges past you. Fitch, do you... If you use your bonus action, do you still... Does an enemy running past you still trigger,
Yeah, I still get
opportunity?
yeah, I still get attacks of opportunity.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to go ahead and attack it, since it is running right past you?
Yes, please. As I'll be doing it with unarmed, can I basically have this be an attempt at a clothesline?
Yeah, sure. That's actually exactly what I was picturing you doing.
11 plus 6, 17 again.
That hits. Well, your damage for fucking clotheslining this.
3, 7.
Alrighty. Can't do math.
Who the hell do you think you are? I am.
Yeah. As it's running past you, you kind of throw out your arm.
I throw out my arm. You mean like this?
Yeah, like that.
Not to flex or anything.
Throw your arm. You catch it right at face level. It kind of staggers, but quickly ducks underneath your arm and keeps going. And it manages to kind of swipe at Zentha with one of its arms.
Right.
How much damage does this do?
Rude.
That's not too bad. Okay. You take... as it swings its arm, you realize that its fingers are clawed, and it scratches you. It scratches at you, and you take 5 points of damage from it clawing at you. It did narrowly miss your frog.
Quick
Wow,
question.
my armor
How far away am
shit.
I from? How far away am I from Zentha? Because I know I moved up, which I probably shouldn't have done. Now I think about.
If you disengaged, you'd be able to flank.
Okay, so I'm not.
So-
That's fine. I just run
There's
fast.
like 10 feet between you and her.
Yeah, so not close enough. Okay, good to know.
It's okay, you have one that you can punch to death. And Uka. It is Visilian's turn.
So,
You do not see them in the main room. You did hear the window break, and you could faintly hear the sound of that thing screaming from inside.
okay.
And
how
you heard
loud was
you
it
heard
when they
my
screeched
battle music from the other room.
And yeah. Oh, I hear the theme song playing. Shit must be going down. How loud was it when they screeched and jumped through the window?
Not terribly loud. It did seem to be loud enough to catch the attention of some other shadows that you can make out in the rundown part of town.
Okay.
And from where you're at, you can tell that there are at least... at least 5 more.
Yeah.
5
Yep,
shapes
yep,
moving
yep.
towards the square where you're at.
Okay. How long does this last? Up to a minute. Hopefully a long time. I can always cast it again. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere in front of the door of the church. Because they would, to get inside the church, they're facing the side that has the door, right? Not the broken window? I want to stop them from entering the fight with this.
They would be approaching the side of the building where the broken window is. Poorly.
Well, I could just put the sphere in front of the broken window.
Okay. So what does that spell do?
5-foot diameter sphere fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration, which is 1 minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
It takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet if you ram the sphere into a creature, blah blah blah. You can direct it over barriers, jump it across pits, ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried, sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius.
It's also a ball of fire.
It's also
It is also a ball of fire.
Ball of fire.
I got that.
So I want to cast it to be placed just outside of the window, and if anyone approaches us, I'll ram it. I want to stay as hidden as possible so they don't realize I'm on the roof, though.
Okay.
That would cause some problems.
Okay. So you summon this big ass ball of fire in front of the window. Okay. They have not reached the square yet. Are you going to want to move at all, or?
I'm gonna stay on the roof.
Okay.
As hidden as possible.
Alrighty. And it loops back around to Owl.
All right.
Owl was rubber banding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. I should probably move a bit closer to Zentha. Just because shouldn't let the archer get clawed to death. Probably it'd be very inconvenient. So
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother disengaging. If it can hit me a good, you know, good
If
job.
it can hit you, it deserves it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
move,
it does
move
not
back.
hit.
Okay. And then I need to be. I'm just gonna be within 5 feet of Zentha, and then I'm just gonna. Should I just unarmed it? I mean, 1, 2. Yeah. Punching seems to be more effective, so I will just, you know. Actually, unarmed attacks don't necessarily have to be punches. Can I drop
Yeah,
kick
you
it?
can. Yeah. Go ahead.
I could, I run from the other guy and just come up and drop kick it.
Punt. Can your model do a drop kick, Owl?
No, it cannot. 24.
Shaking my
24,
head.
that
Can't
hits.
even drop kick? What?
6 damage. That did less damage than the clothesline. But I will follow it with a bonus action once I've finished kicking it, just to box it in the size of the head.
Yeah, you run over and you kick it. You kick it off of Zentha.
I should have made the
away
other,
from-
I should have made the drop kick the second attack, because oh!
Okay.
Natural 20.
Damn. Okay.
How are we doing crits?
I think it's double damage.
Alright, so
You might just fucking annihilate this thing, actually.
is it
Maybe
double like just the dice, or is it everything together?
Double dice.
So if you get a natural 20, that's a critical.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the only way you can get a critical.
And if you roll max damage on your dice, you also get extra damage, but I've never seen that happen. So
Oh, it would be really easy for me to do exploding dice because they were only d4s, but I didn't get it. Okay, so that was 2.
you could
and then
use inspiration.
Oh yeah, I'll spend an inspiration on that. It landed on
Just
the same
saying.
number. I'll use inspiration on that. I'll use inspiration on that. I'll use inspiration on that.
You just want to make this thing's head explode.
Yeah, but the problem is now I'm just rolling once. My damage has gone down and it won't go back up again. I'll just use an inspiration on that. All right, it's back up to 2 at least. So anyway, so we double the died amount, so that's for 8 or 3. I'm confused. That's 6 damage plus another 2. I'm not sure how we're doing
So
crits.
8?
My...
You did 8 points of damage.
Okay, yeah. And I used
Okay.
like 5 inspiration on that. I did got a 2.
Somehow I'm disappointed that that's the amount of damage you did.
I am very disappointed, but
All right.
that's
Yeah, you kind of run over and kick and then punch this thing into the ground. Didn't hit it as hard as you would have liked. You blame the thing behind you that kind of grabbed onto you as you were.
you know
They
it's
kinda tried to
probably my
grab you
fault
as-
from
It's like this. This is Fitch.
It's probably my fault because I decided to make a first attack a drop kick, and that's not like the best way to start
Yeah.
a combo.
All right. You have successfully gotten it a little bit away from Zentha though, and
Alright.
it is Zentha's turn.
Are
So you
the
have
2 creatures within 5 feet of each other?
there's Fitch and the monster.
Yeah, but is there not 2 monsters?
The one monster is behind Fitch.
And they're
So-
not within 5 feet of each other.
No.
The 2 creatures. Okay. Okay,
I
I'll
was like
just
10
my
feet
bow
away
again then.
myself.
22 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll that again.
And which one are you aiming for? Are you going to use a melee attack?
No, I'm using my longbow again.
You'll have to move back. You have to
Can I
move
do that
away
as well?
first.
Okay,
Yes.
can I do that? now?
You will provoke an attack of opportunity from the monster.
Don't worry,
Wait.
you'll be fine. You're next to me. It's okay.
Okay. Well, I rolled the damage. It was a 9.
Okay. So let's see. It does not hit you. It was a little too distracted by getting punched in the head. Okay, so
See,
you did.
I said it's fine. You're next to me. You'll be fine.
So you move. So you move a few feet back, and you did 9 damage. You said.
Yeah.
I can do that math.
I can't.
Alrighty. You fire another arrow into it. It stumbles. Both of these are looking very hurt. The one in front of you, Zentha, far more hurt than the other one. But it is their turn. Oh. The one behind Fitch actually manages to get in an attack.
Okay.
Now let's see how I can remember how grappling works.
Oh no.
I believe it's contested strength?
Oh dear.
Is that what it is?
Yes. I think it's basically an athletics roll. Yeah. But I might be wrong about that. It's been a while since I've dealt with grapple rules.
You have to make an athletics or a dex check.
Or a dex check, you say.
Yes.
Nat 20. 2 in a row.
Damn! Alright, yeah, you managed to avoid getting grappled. but it did still grab onto you and did do a little bit of damage.
Yeet.
You take 6 points of damage from its claws kind of hooking into one of your
Okay.
into one of your joints and pulling some of the metal apart.
Hey, rude.
And the one that is next to you and in front of Zentha, it's actually going to attack you. And surprisingly hits.
That's fine. Keep clawing away at my metal. That's fine. I like the rush.
It is also going to attempt to grapple you.
16, 20 modded, like 20, but not. Actually, final result 20, but not.
Not natural.
Not natural. That's weird. Artificial 20.
Yeah. You attempt to knock this thing off of you, but it actually holds on.
Oh no.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? That's fine.
So you are currently grappled. The thing that's in front of you is attempting to wrestle you to the ground. Hold on a second.
Thank you.
Popeye delivery. Oh, thank God, a
Popeyes.
soda.
Yummo.
Okay. As the chorus begins, as soon as I get my first sip of soda. But yeah, so you have one thing hanging off of you. The other one has pulled some of the armor off of your elbow. And also ripped your fancy suit a little.
Oh no.
Knees worn out, baby.
It is Zoka's turn. The
Oh, this
things
is
have
gonna
just
die.
entered the square. They don't seem to know what to make of the fireball, though.
That's fine. It keeps them at bay. Are any of them within, what is it? Within 30 feet of the sphere?
Yes, they all are.
I want to move the sphere and bonk the closest one.
Okay. Okay. And how does that work again? Do you have to
They
make
have
an
to make
attack
a-
roll?
Saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Okay. And it's a dex save.
Yep.
And what's your...
My spell save DC is 13.
Okay. Yeah, it manages to jump out of the way and manages to avoid taking full damage. How much damage is dealt though on a
Half as
successful
much
save?
damage on a successful save, half as much of the 2d6. So let me roll that. Uh, 7 damage. Do I add anything? No, it's just 2d6. So 7
Yeah.
damage divided by 2. I think it rounds up. Is it 4?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you kind of burned it a little, and it lets out a cry.
So the fear stops. And if anyone ends its turn within 5 feet of it, it has to also get dexterity.
Okay. Within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Aesthetically,
what's
I
the
just
da-
love Flaming Sphere.
What's the damage if they succeed?
Success is half of the 2d6. Do we just
Okay.
reuse it, or do I roll it
Yeah,
again?
I'll just use that same damage.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You managed to singe a couple of them.
Yay!
And the other ones back away from it. After seeing this ball of fire fucking roll towards them.
Burn, baby, burn.
5-foot diameter is pretty fucking big. That's a big
Yeah, really.
ball.
It's a big one.
Let's see. And the other three kind of start heading towards the front door.
Oh man.
And it loops back to Owl.
So,
Fitch, you are currently grappled.
are either of my, like, other limbs free?
You can attempt to escape.
Just to
It is trying to like contain you.
Like, but, like, so the thing is, it's holding on to me. Which means it's going to be hard for it to dodge.
Yeah.
I'm just going to fucking nut it. Oh,
Okay.
That's headbutt, sorry. That can't...
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah, I had no idea what you meant, so I was
These
just like,
Americans, SMH my head.
These Queensbury rules right now.
Okay,
Inspiration roll that. I said inspiration to re-roll now, not the same fucking number, please. Alright, that's a... 23.
23? That's gonna hit. Let's see if it keeps a grip.
8!
8. Again. Yeah, you lean your head back and bash your metal forehead into this thing's face, but it does not let go.
Alright, do I want to use another key just yet? Not really. So I'll just use bonus action. Knees of the ribs. 20.
Alright, and what are you doing?
Just another unarmed attack.
Another headbutt?
No, it's a knee
Another
to the rib.
headbutt?
Gonna knee it.
Okay.
Kick it. Use my
yeah,
leggy
that
legs.
hits.
Oh, anyone. So that's a 5.
Okay, you knee it, and the thing, you must have kneed it in like, whatever organs this creature has, because when you knee it, it kind of crumples.
Oh, why? I just realised knee it. Do these things have an area that on a person would be considered the ball sack? Because like, this is perfect, like kneeing
no.
nads. Okay.
No.
Well.
The important questions.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't knee them in the nads, but I'll keep going for whatever is genuinely
You did knee them in the
area.
gut,
That'll work.
and it still killed it. It still killed it.
I crave violence, Gordon.
Give yourself an inspiration for killing this thing with a fucking knee.
I'll need it. I've spent pretty much all my inspiration.
You'll need it, huh? Zentha, it's your turn.
Right. I'm
So
use
the
my
one is
longbow
dead.
Okay.
And there is.
And yeah,
the one that's
after that,
alive is behind.
I'll move back slightly just to next to Zentha again.
Okay, well, to hit a 21
Yep, that hits.
and damage 12. It's a... Yeah, I think that's the highest. It's an
Is
8
it?
plus 4. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
So it is in. So you rolled a d8 and.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
D8
a
and then
longbow
minus plus
D8.
4.
Damn. Okay. Fuck. How does exploding dice work again? You roll it again.
Do you want me to roll the longbow again? The damage?
Yeah, I think you roll the damage
Don't
again.
cheat off of
and
my
then you
paper,
add
Owl.
it and you add it
I
in.
saw
sorry,
your
I
own
dro-
sheet.
I dropped my dice.
Okay, that is a 20 damage.
Total. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this thing is looking very, very hurt. You shoot it like right in the neck,
Nice.
It doesn't drop, but it certainly does look like it will if a stiff breeze comes through.
Well, here's our stiff breeze. Sicilian.
Hey.
And this is the only one remaining that's inside. And it lunges to try to attack Fitch because it knows how well that worked out for its buddy. It actually hit. How many hit points does Fitch have?
Currently
dear.
35.
Okay.
That's always a worrying sentence.
Yeah, very much so.
That is. You take. Okay, so this thing with its practically knocking on death's door.
Last burst of energy killed Fitch.
It lunges for you and grabs at the piece of metal that had been
Oh,
that
it's
had
going
been
for the wounds,
exposed,
eh?
and starts ripping, and you take 28 points of damage.
Ooh, baby! Ow! Don't worry, that's fine. I'm good.
Uh-huh. You don't say.
I am a like.
Does the arm come off at that point?
No, I'm good. I'm not
God.
getting like.
We're gonna die.
I'm fine.
I think the arm would at least partially come off at that point.
You're the
My health's
sentimental
above
nephew.
0. I'm good.
Oh boy.
Your wish is your own command.
Yeah. It seems like you've met a worthy opponent. And it's now
this.
Uka's turn.
Oh boy. Alright.
Oh.
What can I do as an action if I've got a concentration spell up? Not much as a ranged person. I don't have any ranged weapons, I don't. I could throw a dagger.
Don't you have a crowbar? I gave you my crowbar.
You want me to throw the crowbar?
I'm just
Is that
saying.
gonna be that's
You
gonna be the
saying
running.
You
the
say you
running
don't
gag
have
of the
anything,
campaign.
and I'm saying you have a crowbar.
I just can't keep any of my crowbars.
The running
pick it up
gag
afterwards.
of the campaign is Vicilina's not allowed a crowbar.
You can pick it up afterwards.
So,
Yeah, you
There
can
we
cast
go.
other spells.
wait, I thought, oh, I just can't cast a concentration spell.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, are cantrips actions?
Yes.
Okay. I wanna be careful about that. So I think with this turn, with me not really knowing what's going on inside, I'm going to cast message and check in on Fitch.
Everything
Say,
good?
Is everything going on okay in there? Anything in particular you want me to do? Any ideas?
Do you have mending?
Not like person mending. Not body mending. Also
I
not
mean-
regular mending either.
I mean, I have mending.
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
I can weld my arm back on later. Don't worry. I'll just send back.
Oh, I also say there's 5 more out here.
I'll just send back. Almost finished with the 2 in here.
Okay, that sounds very positive. So I would like to, with my bonus action, swing my ball of flame to hit the ones that are going for the door.
Okay. Do you have to... Yeah, they just rolled dex, right?
Let me pull it back up. The sunlight is hitting the camera of my facial tracking, and it keeps losing me. That's why I keep stopping.
Oh, okay.
Must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. Dex saving throw.
Okay. Give me the damage. Only one manages to hop kind of out of the way. It does manage to hit the other two though.
That's 6 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, the ball rams into two of them. One of them manages to kind of jump a little bit out of the way.
And then it's the same thing if they end their turn within 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, and they take full damage again, or full damage.
Yay!
So it was 6, right?
The sphere's doing work. Yep. So for ramming them, it says saving throw against the sphere's damage, and then for ending its turn within 5 feet, it says dexterity saving throw. I don't know if there's a difference between.
Okay. Alrighty. And it loops back to Owl. Fitch, this thing has pulled a large part of your arm. And Zentha, you also see this.
That doesn't belong to you.
Drop it.
Okay, well, I know there's more of these things outside. I know bludgeoning has been effective, more so than slashing. However, this needs to be cast on an actual weapon. So,
I mean, if it ripped your arm all the way off, your arm could count as a weapon. Just saying.
I mean, I what would it count as?
Improvised weapon.
So that's a
Improvised
D4.
weapon bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so that'd be basically an equivalent of a club, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably.
All right, so let me just quickly double check what a club is, because I think that's just a D4. Come on, I don't have any PDFs open, so this is taking me a moment. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a D4. It's a D4.
All right, so it's literally the same as my
You're punching.
my martial arts die, which I think it would count as because it's basically a monk weapon. Because if it's a club, it's a simple weapon which uses monk, which means it's fine. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. I use a bonus.
Are you gonna rip your arm the rest of the way off?
Will it be simple enough to reattach it later with mending?
Yeah, with mending it would be.
Perfect.
Your arm is not 5 feet wide.
Okay, so they've thwacked my they've basically ripped off that arm. That's fine. I'll finish it off with and then bonus action. I've been waiting to use this. I use my feet. Artificial stuff. I cast arcane weapon and ooh.
Okay.
So not only does this metal arm count as a magical weapon, let's say what do I feel like these things are weak to? I mean, fire sounded like it was seeming alright, but I don't know. I think lightning is funnier. So,
Okay.
yeah, my metal arm now also does a d6 lightning damage.
All right, roll that damage.
And then I roll to hit. Spend inspiration to get a bit more. Spend a bit of inspiration to get a bit more. Well, shit. 7. Wait, how many more? Got what? I have one more. I've been burning through it all. Fuck
Oh
it.
boy.
It looks like you're looking through. Looking
Every
at
time I
Uka's
roll,
sheet.
I get a slightly lower roll. Well, that's I have nothing left, so 10.
Yeah. You cast arcane weapon on your arm. You rip it the rest of the way off.
I am now wielding it as a
Um.
club. It's covered in lightning, but I think I missed, right, when I actually rolled to attack.
You know what? I'm gonna just because you literally ripped your arm off and made it a fucking weapon, I'm giving you 2 inspiration.
Okay, I'll
merciful
spend
today.
it again. Finally. 23. All right, I've burned through so much
Okay,
information today. This is so
roll that-
different from normal. All right. What do okay? So that's max roll on the D4 plus 4, so that's 8, and then lightning damage. Max rolled 6. That's a 14.
Okay, yeah. You raise your arm. The sparks from the wires that are jutting out of it, kind of start encircling it, and you raise it and you bring it down, and this thing's head just implodes. You have turned its into jam. And its body crumbles. And you stand there with your arm clutched in your hand.
And I'll just start moving towards where the broken window is.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You should probably maybe you should heal. Yeah,
Do we have
Zentha.
anything that-
I don't have a healing spell.
I don't think we prepared
men-
well.
So I'm going to do what we usually do, where when we play non-human robotic characters, mending can effectively act as a healing spell for you.
I've got no actions left anyway. That's action and bonus. So I'm like, I'll
Okay. How many hit points do you have left, by the way?
7.
7. Okay. Okay.
Live fast, die young. Bad bitches do it well.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. So you start heading towards the office. And Zentha, how are you reacting to this whole?
Well, I'm just trying to get these things dead. So we can go back
I
to
mean,
the office.
they're dead, and you don't know there's more outside.
Okay, then yeah, back to the office then to look at the floorboards.
Okay.
Bye.
maybe
Oh,
maybe I
boy.
should have told her that part. Oh well.
Yeah,
She'll figure it
probably.
out.
No one told me anything. I don't know that, so I'm off. We done it, guys.
Okay.
We done did it. Yay, we've won. It's just
Okay.
the floorboards.
All right. So you're gonna use your turn to look at the floorboards.
Well, like lift them up. Try and lift them up.
Yeah. You kneel down and pry up and takes a little work to pry open the floorboards. And inside of this little, it seems to be some sort of compartment. And inside of it is a metal lockbox. It's very tall.
Can I unlock it?
Do you know how to pick?
I might do. Could do. Could be
Could
really
be on
good
your-
at it too.
Character sheet.
Can't see it here, but I
you
mean that
proficient?
means.
I think it would be proficiency in thieves' tools.
I can't,
Do you have time for that?
Yeah. While you're sitting there trying to figure that out.
I say that out loud. I'm actually saying that to her.
Oh, okay.
But also, yeah. Do you have time for that?
You can window. Your
I mean, I
lightning
don't
arm.
think there's any more. So I'm like, what do you mean?
I mean, does Zenta like see the fireball outside the window?
It was moved to the front of the door.
Oh yeah.
There's still you said only 3 of them went towards the door.
Yeah, the other two are still far away from the window. But Fitch, you can see them.
There's my next target.
Can I carry this lockbox, or is it too heavy?
Yeah, you can carry it.
Okay, so I bring it with me then.
It
I'm jumping
is
out the window.
deceptively light.
Okay, jumping out the window then.
You jump out the window. Fitch, you climb out the window, and the first thing you both see are 2 of those things, a little bit singed, about 15-20 feet away, and then near the front door, 3 more things and a giant ball of fire.
That's my boy doing work.
And and Vicilian, you see Fitch holding something that looks like.
My eyes bulge out of my head. Ah, fuck.
And he is looking very rough.
Mm.
Can we flee?
Yes,
I
running
may-
is indeed an option.
I mean, Fitch is like literally hanging on by a thread. If we lose Fitch, we're fucked. So I think it may be a wise decision to get.
I think as long as you guys stay safe, we could handle it. But you also can't hear me think that. So as long
Honestly,
as I
I
keep taking
think
pot
we'll be
shots with a
fine.
giant ball of fire.
I just need to be a bit more careful.
Famous last words. Okay, let's kill these ones
True.
then.
Valid.
Fitch takes so long doing any form of combat because
Okay.
they literally do like 5 different attacks.
That's
Yeah,
monks,
Fitch also does
baby.
the most damage.
I know, it's
Okay.
like try
Fucked up.
20
sorry, was
minutes
it?
for 1 kill for
Sorry,
1
was it
round.
me?
Um,
I thought
it is
was,
actually
no-
the monster's turn
Yeah.
at this moment. Gonna switch their shit around. The 2 in front of you guys kind of lunge for Fitch and Lynn. They miss though.
Good.
We're expecting the sparks from the arm. So they both narrowly avoid, or both Fitch and Zentha barely avoid getting hit. The other 3 are going to are also going to head that way, but they're further away, so they're not really going to get anywhere. Okay, and Vicilian. Vicilian?
Yeah. Oh,
You're up.
it sounded like
You were
like
gonna say
there was a
something.
sentence. I
Oh,
thought there
no.
was narration, and I was like,
Yeah.
No.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
on the
That
edge
was
of my
crazy.
seat.
That was a lot.
I was so ready.
Actually, you know what? I will toss in a little thing. Vicilian, given your perch, you do see a door on the side of town where you came through, where you came from. A door to one of the houses that you didn't get a look in, gets kicked open, and you can see a humanoid figure walk out, upright, not like the things that you guys are currently fighting.
Okay, so probably not another monster.
You're not sure. It is your turn.
Okay.
You do have human eyes, so it's kind of can't really make it
Yeah,
out.
I've got baby eyes. Let's see. They can I think I'm just gonna keep bonking these. So now that my friends are here, I can start showing myself because I feel like the tide of battle is going okay. We've taken down 2. So I'm gonna cast Magic Missile
Okay.
at the 3 that are around the sphere. 1 missile for each
Okay.
monster. Let me pull up the spell. That's gonna be 3 glowing darts, 1d4 plus 1.
Okay.
3 1d4s. So that's 4 and 2 damage. 1d monster.
So what's the damage for each of them?
1 dart hits each horse, so 1 horse gets 2, 1 horse gets 4, and 1 horse gets 2 damage. Or should I have just rolled 1 for all darts?
No, it's 1 per dart. So rattle off the damage again. Was 4, 2...
4, 2, 2.
4, 2, 2. Okay. All right. And then you're gonna bonk them with the...
Yeah. Bonus action. Bonk the sphere against them again.
Okay. You hit all of them.
That is
So roll that damage.
just 3 damage. Very baby butts right there. And then if they're ending their turn within 5 feet. The bonk.
Okay. And from where you're at, you see the figure start walking into the center of town. And they just reached the center of town when they are not able to move anymore. It does appear to be a human. Man in priest garb. Clutching a bottle.
This is not gonna go well.
And Fitch.
Alright, so, first thing I need to do is make it less likely I'm going to get murked in the coming turn.
Yeah!
So, I'm going to spend a key point to activate the dodge action as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to get light on my feet, and then I'm going to use my action to thwack with the arm.
Okay.
19 plus 6, 25.
Okay, that hits.
Damage is 1, 4, 9? Yeah, 9.
9.
4 of which is lightning.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I did not do that math right. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you thwack the one in front of you with your arm. Kind of shocks it. And it jolts and recoils away from you. Lynn, you do have one right in front of you, and the building wall is right behind you too.
5 feet in front of me?
Yes.
Okay. I can use one of my short swords then.
Okay. Alright, give me an attack roll.
Let me see, do I have anything? So 2 and they're not within 5 feet. There's like one in front of me and then 2 far away.
There are 3 far away, and then there are 2 in front of you and Fitch and right next to each other.
Okay. Wait, sorry. So, right. There's 2 that are. Is there 2 beside me that are 5 feet apart?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's fine then.
Ah, I know where this is going.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, so a 25 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Okay,
Might need
and
to
then
beef these things AC up a little. Damn. The way all of
damage
you guys are
in
rolling.
7,
Okay.
and then I can do that again if there's a creature within 5 foot. So then I do another damage,
Okay.
and then that one
Um,
gets 6 damage.
And you're attacking the one with your second attack. You attack the one that Fitch hit.
Yeah, I have to attack 2 different ones.
Okay.
So one gets 7, one gets 6.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Nice. You slash at both of them. The one that that's in front of Fitch, is looking far worse for wear than the other one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's okay. And it is their turn. They're not gonna hit shit.
Nice.
One is a little busy being electrocuted.
I brought my combat taser.
And the other one just flat out misses when it swings at you. The other 3 are going to let's see. They're gonna move towards the figure in priest garb that Fitch and Zentha have not seen yet.
That's weird.
It is also the furthest away from the ball of fire that's chasing them. And they're going to attack and not hit shit. Okay. How many monsters does it take to take down to hit anything?
We're all just matrix dodging. Except me, 'cause I'm on a roof.
Yeah.
I mean, we've well established I haven't dodged very well so far.
That's fair.
2 of them missed by like a long shot. The other one gets a little close, but gets thonked on top of the head by the bottle. And it is Vicilian's turn. So you see those 3 things on the priest, and Fitch not looking very well off. Zentha's holding her own and has only been scratched a little.
Oh yeah.
And you still have your giant ball of fire.
My baby. It's my turn?
Yep, it is your turn.
Can you hear any of the background noise?
I just heard something drop, that was it.
Okay. Teak is washing something in the sink. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'll send a message. Wait, no, that's an action.
Yeah.
How close proximity are my friends and the monsters that they're engaged with? If I hit the monsters with the ball of fire, will it probably hit my friends with the ball of fire?
Yes.
Do it.
Take me. Alright.
Fitch dies via friendly fire. Literally. I am full of puns today.
I'm going to magic missile the ones they're fighting, and then fireball the ones that they're not fighting. So that I can help without accidentally
killing us?
Fitch.
Yeah.
Without accidentally party
do
killing.
that, we're dead.
Yes,
Nice.
that would be preferable.
Well, Fitch
Blow
will be
up.
dead.
I mean, you don't know. It could be an incredibly high attack. It could get me too.
And this
That's
is also
fair.
starting to look really bad, so I think I'm gonna cast magic missile at 2nd level
Okay.
and add a dart. And I'll give 2 darts to each monsters that they're engaged with.
Okay. Roll that
So
damage.
that's 4, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, love
So
that.
That was
So
much better.
What
I've
what
been
is
doing
the
little
total
ones.
damage for each set of darts?
One of them would be 7, and one of them would be 9 for each one.
Okay. Yeah, you whacked him good, and then only one manages to avoid the ball of fire.
Bonk! Alright, after roll.
Roll that damage too. This flaming sphere is a good ass spell. I should
It
start using it
is.
for my characters from now on. I always look at it, it's just like nah.
So
The one
that's
that
8 damage.
the one that doesn't get enough play that is super good is Sickening Radiance. Oof, we were using that last night in my other
Is
D&D
it Ray
game.
of Sickness, or is that a different spell?
Different spell.
I'm not familiar with one.
I personally like Toll the Dead.
That was 8 damage.
8 damage. Alrighty. You were chipping away at these things.
Fear me! I start to get a little full of myself.
in work.
Bow down before your new god.
Alrighty. Alright, so you have burnt some of these some of them are toasty little marshmallows at the moment.
Yum.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I feel like
and
it's
the-
also important to note, just as we are just to set the scene. I do have my backpack on, with the Strahd puppet jockeying it, so I am a one-armed robot being ridden by a Strahd puppet.
Clutching his own arm.
Oh boy.
Please take another inspiration. Okay. Da-da-da.
I'm
Owl
finally
is
spending it, yeah. I'm in my element today.
Owl is on fire, not literally today.
I mean, I can be.
Thank God. We can make that
Say the
happen.
word.
No, I can use a bonus action and swap the lightning over to fire.
Okay. All of you hear the sound of glass shattering.
Oh dear.
As the priest just kind of cracks this heavy bottle on over the head of one of the monsters in front
Oh
of him.
no.
Hell yeah! I was
This
worried we
can't
were
be
going to
good.
have more things happening, but I don't mind a drunk priest joining in.
and the creature that he hit is covered in alcohol,
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me
which
you're gonna do
which also catches on fire.
Good. Good. That's what you get, dude.
I love this guy.
Okay. Okay.
He also plays by Queensberry rules.
Yeah, so he cracks the bottle over this thing's head and it catches on fire, and the sound of the glass breaking kind of catches everybody's attention.
We're doing that thing we said we weren't gonna do, which is wiping out a whole town. Albeit an evil town. But it is a whole town.
Well, you said it yourself. It's
Okay.
evil. It's morally
an evil town.
justified.
Yeah. All right. Circles back around to Owl. Fitch. You're up with that electric arm, buddy.
All right. Okay, so these things are still both in front. One of them looks pretty bad off, so I'm gonna swing my arm at the other one real quick. 14, 20.
That hits at the one that's less hurt.
Yeah. 8 damage.
Alrighty. It is now marginally less hurt than the other one.
Damn, I was hoping for a 2 for there. Ooh, how much? Oh, I'm running low on ki. I mean, to be fair, that's not surprising. I only have like a max of 4. Let's. Yeah, let's flurry it. All right. Question.
Uh-huh.
So unarmed attacks are attacked with like my body.
Yes.
Does my arm count? It is technically an extension of my own body.
Okay. That's a puzzler.
What do you do if you're armed with your own arm? Is it armed or unarmed? Oh my god.
I mean,
This is like mental gymnastics.
technically you're unarmed because you're holding your arm.
What if that arm?
But also it is like
It was basically it would count as a weapon, so it wouldn't count as unarmed for the purposes of martial arts stuff.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say this is a weapon.
Like, it's probably wiser, because otherwise I'd be adding more damage on, like, and that's not quite how unarmed works. So I'll accept that.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna spend. There's still 2 of these things. If I don't take them down, I could get hit.
With the way they're rolling, probably not, but you never know.
I don't want to risk it. So I want to. I'm just gonna go full offense. Yeah. Key flurry of blows. Unarmed attack on.
Please don't die.
I'll attack the one that
Not
looks
here.
weaker first.
Not like this.
17.
That hits.
That die. Where's that? 5. I'm gonna inspiration
5?
just to roll higher. 6 damage.
Okay.
Very helpful.
I mean, it is. Okay.
Sorry, the way you said that, I was like, okay, so it's still up.
Yeah, it's still up.
Alright.
It is kind of staggering a little bit.
And let's see if we can finish that off with the second attack, which is a 12. This is a bit wait. No, that's a bit more actually. That's 18. I can count.
Yeah, that hits.
And then the second attack is 5.
It is barely standing.
Come on, go down.
It is barely holding on.
Alright.
Which, you know, that is how the last one got you.
That is how the last one got me.
Alrighty, Lynn.
Okay, I'm gonna short sword again.
Yep.
24
and they are still
to hit.
They are still
I'm
next
still
to each
5
other.
feet. Nice.
Oh yeah, we'll pretend that it
Uh,
was intentional that I left it standing so that Link can maximize the amount of damage.
1 damage is 9,
Damn.
Are you going?
and the other one is
Are you
9.
gonna go?
24 to hit, 9 each.
Ooh. Nice.
See how quick it is for me to do a turn? Y'all take 3 working days. I click 2 buttons. There you go. Done. Next.
That's
alright,
being a ranger.
You.
I'm not even ranging right now.
Okay, so, you slash the one in front. You kind of swing your sword. One manages to kind of move a little bit out of the way, so it gets hurt but doesn't die. And you
Rolled higher
completely
than 24? Oh my god, DM's got some god die. Holy shit.
Scared.
Oh no, it still took the damage, but you didn't kill it. But you did decapitate the one that was in front that Fitch smacked.
Nice.
Nice.
Teamwork is the dream work, baby.
I'd high-five you, but that would mean electrocuting you.
Take me out, please.
Alright, it is their turn.
Did they both die? Are they both dead now?
Oh,
Those two?
No.
Only one is dead.
A little bit.
Okay.
Sus.
And the one that is left standing in front of you, does not hit anybody.
Wow, these suck. These guys suck.
Too afraid.
Well, actually,
No. Is that a reuse an inspiration? I don't think. I'm calling
Yeah.
guards.
actually,
I'm calling the police.
it does swing at you, but then it kind of backs up, and then takes off running.
Nice.
Any opportunity attack?
And you guys get attacks of opportunity on it if you would very much
Nice.
like so, because it is attempting to run.
That's pretty low. I'm gonna use my inspiration to get that last.
How does that work? Do I just roll as normal?
Yes,
Yeah.
just roll a normal attack.
I use inspiration for that.
60? I have no idea what the 60
That hits.
Alright. I tap it on the shoulder with my hand, which is a bit longer than my other hand.
I got 10, but that's my biggest one. It's a 6 and a 4, which is the highest you can go.
So both of your attack rolls hit.
That's the highest you can go. Does that mean I roll again? And then I double
For the damage,
it? Yeah.
what'd you roll to hit?
It was a short sword, and I got a 6 and a 4.
No, I mean you have to roll an attack roll.
That's what I did.
No, I mean like I think you only explode dice on a critical.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. 12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Finally, there's
some
damage.
Yeah, both of Zentha your attack hit and Fitch your attacks hit. What's the damage?
What's mine? 3, 6, 13 from me.
13.
8.
Yeah. Both of you managed to double. You guys both swing at it at the same time. Fitch kind of smacks it to the side as Zentha is swinging her sword in the opposite direction, and you guys just your powers combined, you cleave this thing
We're
in
like
twain.
Transformers.
By our powers combined,
Power Rangers,
grievous
baby.
bodily injury.
Mm-hmm.
So when the priest threw that potion, it
It was
was
not a
just
potion.
alcohol?
It was not a potion. It was just alcohol.
Whiskey is a
So-
potion for me.
Do I get the feeling that he's on our side now?
Well, considering the one lady just kind of like held her arms out and let the things eat her,
Yeah, I don't know.
and this guy was just like cracks a fucking whiskey bottle over one of their heads.
I'm getting mixed signals.
I mean,
I don't
regardless of
understand
anything, I'm on his side. Regardless if he's on our side or not, I like him.
You're best friends now.
Bestie.
Fitch finds love.
Hey, bestie.
Bow, bow.
Am I Fleabag?
What a great series.
Is this my hot priest?
Stop it. No, it's too. No, we're not starting that. I will have to go. No.
I don't know. Is the
continue.
priest hot? Can you
Yeah.
describe the priest?
Yeah. Is the priest hot? Are we talking about a hot priest? Don't mind me. Don't
Is it a
mind
hot
me.
priest or is it a
Well,
not priest?
he is very close to a flaming fireball, so might be.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna say well lit, but no. Another direction there.
Giving myself another inspiration.
Okay. Wow.
All right. Yeah, Vicilian, it is your turn.
Okay. I think we're doing pretty fucking great. So
Yeah, there are only 3 left. One of them is currently on fire.
yeah, that's good for us. I'm not gonna bother upping my magic missile then. I'm just gonna send a dart at each of them.
Okay.
Level 1 magic missile, and then bonk the ball. Bonk the ball!
Alrighty.
Dunk the
So
ball
the
a little
missiles
bit.
are 4, 2, and 2 for damage.
Alrighty.
And the ball is 9 damage.
9 damage.
I'm really glad I got
Alrighty.
that night's rest.
Math. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and the one's still on fire. I forgot to roll the damage for why it was on fire. Well, the one that had the whiskey bottle broke over its head, kind of collapses into a burning mass.
Nice.
Nice.
Does it smell good? Like
No, it does
like
not smell good.
Barbecue.
barbecue, yeah. Is there
What
burgers?
needs is a bit of seasoning?
Horse burger?
It does not smell good.
Wow.
Be careful, Tesco's will grab it right up.
I was just gonna say, wow, remember that horse burger scandal? That was a lot. Wow.
I mean, technically it was the lasagna, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
And
God.
it does roundabout to the priest's turn. He kicks one of the monsters into your fireball.
I think he might be on our side.
I like this
That was a little more of a clear signal. I definitely thought he was flashing a potion that was gonna make it big and strong.
Do you wanna roll the fireball's damage?
Sure. And give him a thumbs up. Can I do that as a free action?
Yeah, you can do that.
That's a lot.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, and he's gonna stay right where he's at. And it loops back around to Fitch. Fitch, now that you can properly see this, there are 2 monsters. One non-combatant is a pile of burning flesh, and yeah, you see the you do see the priest kick one of the monsters into the fireball. So there are only 2 left standing.
Alrighty. I'll just charge at the closest one, and I'll get thwacking.
Okay,
12, 18 to hit,
that hits.
and a 8, 12 on the damage.
12 on the damage.
If it's still conscious, I'll bonus action thwacky. That is yeah,
Yes, it
that's
is still conscious.
14, 20 to hit.
That hits.
And 5 damage.
Okay. It is still standing, but very, very hurt.
What do they never go down?
And Zentha, you are up. Both of them look equally hurt.
Are they within 5 feet of each other?
Yeah.
Nice, let's go,
Why not?
Boomer!
Why not?
25 to hit.
That hits.
9 damage on one, 5 damage on the other. The 5 damage I like to go to the weaker one.
The 5 damage to the weaker one.
Yeah, the one that's nearly dead. Closer to death.
Okay.
And 9 to the other.
Okay, the one that you dealt the most damage to is the one that was kicked into the fireball. This thing looks like a stiff breeze is gonna knock it over.
Barbecue.
Same with the other one.
Wow,
Same
I
with
thought that
the
would
other
kill
one.
it.
Crackle pop.
Just barely. But it
Barely.
is their
Look how quick
turn.
that was, gamers. See how quick it was?
And they are going to try to get away, provoking attacks of opportunity from 3 people.
18 to hit, baby.
That hits.
What did I roll?
5
That's a
damage.
10.
But they're 5 feet away, 5 feet, so I can do it again. 8 to hit one, 5 to hit the other.
I'm out of inspiration. Yeah, I don't, unless I hit with the 10.
Yeah, you know what? You did.
Wow.
So all 3 of you, so Fitch, Zentha, the priest, the
Whole gang.
the whole gang kicks
It's
the
time for an
ever-living
all-out
shit out of
attack.
kicks the ever-living shit out of these last 3, these last
Does
2
the
before they can get very far.
Does the Persona 5 all-out attack animation play?
Yeah, sure. But yeah, all of them are dead.
Great.
And you got this big old ball of fire just kind of going next to you.
It'll fizzle out pretty soon.
I'm not
It'll
going to
last a
stand
minute.
next to that.
Mm-mm.
But what I am going to do... Actually, you know what? No, don't worry about it.
I'll move it so it's not, like, gonna hurt anyone, but I'll let it fizzle out on its own. Just in case someone tries to do anything funny.
Arcane Weapon lasts a while, so I'm not going to bother trying to reattach my arm just yet.
Okay.
I need it ready just in case. It's my most powerful weapon right now.
So now that battle has ended,
Is the priest hot?
Is the priest hot?
Is the priest hot?
Is the priest hot though?
he is a very tall man, little over 6 feet, broad-shouldered, little grizzled.
What age are we looking at?
Yeah. The priest is hot.
Nice. Do we have an age around?
Validation!
Around 30s.
Nice.
Not bad. My notes say hot priest.
Oh yeah, I gotta write that down. It's very important.
Dark hair and holding the remains of the whiskey bottle.
Oh my god,
The
it
neck of
literally
the
is him.
whiskey bottle.
I
Wearing
smiled
the-
to camera.
Is he wearing the priest fit? We got the priest fit on.
Gotta have the priest
Yep.
fit. That's how we know he's a priest.
Yeah.
The black one,
Yeah.
or is there a special occasion it got on?
He's wearing dark cleric's garb.
Very important.
Look a little bit stained, mostly because, you know, it's fucking Barovia and he was hanging out in a dirty ass hut.
Do we know what it's stained with? Like, are we talking like blood or puke? Because
Blood.
okay,
Nice.
I'll allow blood.
Pretty hot. Alright, I'll
Um,
shimmy my way down off the roof.
Okay. You clamber off the roof.
As gracefully as possible. Trying to look cool, you know?
Right.
Do we have to? Does Oak have to roll for that? See, so good. You
I
know.
didn't have to roll to get up here. Don't
I know,
worry.
but like, you know, one of the last rolls would be fun if you fell on your ass, you know?
I'd be down to roll to see if it was cool. What kind of check is that?
Would it be acrobatic? Acrobatic?
Yeah, it'd
or-
probably be acrobatics. If you're trying to scramble down quick, then yeah. But if you're taking
Not
your
very
time, then
good.
you don't need to roll.
I want to try and go quick and be like super slick.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. That's a natural
You
fucking.
Damn.
backflip. You did
Plus
just a
one.
backflip and landed on your toes.
Hopefully hot.
Yeah,
priest loves me
really.
now. Backflips off a roof. Howdy, stranger.
I turn to my boy as he approaches. Well done, Master Vasilin. You've done very well with that. I was very impressed.
I start to tear up. Thanks, Dad. I mean, bitch.
Uka! Uka! I think that deserves an inspiration. I think everybody deserves an inspiration. Deserves
Nice.
2 inspiration for that fucking battle. Like, Jesus. Everybody gets 2.
Vice has some tears in his eyes. Tries to look cool though. Wipes them away.
Do we have a kill count?
7.
Yeah, 7.
No, but like each of
a
us.
personal kill count? No, I'm
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
No, me neither.
If we're only counting the campaign ones, maybe I should start keeping track.
I don't know which ones I dealt the final blows to.
No, me neither.
I haven't.
Guess doesn't
been
really matter though, does
counting.
it?
I didn't know it was a competition.
No, we did it as a team.
Were you
Yeah.
asking because you had a count and now you've realised we're not
No,
tracking
no,
it, so
I
you
don't
got
have a
rid of
count.
it?
I was just genuinely wondering, did I even kill anyone during that whole thing?
Oh yeah,
you
you
did
got
some good
someone.
damage. I'm sure you're good.
Yeah, you
I feel like
you
we all
decapitated
really
one of them.
repped our brand here.
Do I got scratched during that fight. Can I pick where my scratch is? Ooh.
Yeah?
Pick where it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
go
like
ahead.
it like on my face, like across my cheek onto my chin, just a little thin one, kind of bloody.
Arwen style.
I look pretty badass.
Okay.
Trying to get up the cool points, I see.
I'm just saying, like, if we run into anyone, they am I really cool? Cool. They might be worried.
What do you,
The priest kind of looks at the broken bottle and tosses it over his shoulder. Reaches into his cloak and pulls out a small flask.
I have a lot of respect for this man. So,
Looks like 3 more saps got dragged in.
what's going on here?
Oh, usual. Village full of monsters, can't get out, closed space. He takes a drink from the flask.
So
cut
we
off from your god. The usual shit.
Yeah. I saw a girl open her arms and embrace being eaten. What was that about?
Oh, that's what this whole town believes, that the monsters are like gifts or something. And that they should be
Gotcha.
honored to get turned into food for them.
Nice.
Is
Freaks.
there... you seem to not be under that influence. How are you not? Is it not like a magical influence? Is it just they believe this?
It's just your typical run-of-the-mill monster cult.
Oh yeah, classic monster cult.
Yeah.
Santa, what you got there?
What?
Looks like a lockbox or something.
Oh, yeah. I found this under the floorboards. I wasn't able to unlock it.
Yeah. By the way, plaque in the church, in memory of Durst family. They may already be dead, like the child, who is definitely not already dead.
Hey, what's your name? Sir
My name?
Yeah.
Clint.
Nice.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Isn't
Do you
it
need some help with that arm of yours?
So
Oh, me? No, I'm fine.
just let him help you. Just let him help you, Fidge. It's free.
Yeah, he kind of holds out his hand, just like, I don't know shit about Warforged, but I can figure something out. Healing spell ought to work just fine, right?
Okay, I deactivate arcane weapon and I just say, alright, just hold it here.
He helps you hold
and I'll use mending to try and weld it on.
I collect some arrows on the battlefield.
Do you know Rose and Thorn?
I tend to not know anybody's names.
Yay high, this colored hair. Little boy, yay high with this colored hair.
Why don't you just show him the pictures?
That's smart.
Yeah, I bring open the take the photo book out my bag and
Kind of forgot about that.
open it to father over here.
I believe the correct term is daddy.
Calling the police as we speak.
Owl is just
For I fiend
Owl
bad.
is just
Wilding.
full of fucking wit today.
I've had my energy drinks. I've had my funny juice.
Your funny juice.
Shit, I dropped my dice.
These kids, these ones.
He looks like he's gonna cast a spell. Pauses. Smoke. Pulls out on your wound. On your arm.
Does it work?
Yeah, you get back 10 hit points.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
So it's me adjusting in my chair.
Forgot about the no magic thing.
What's the
He look. I'm cut off from my god, you know. That bullshit.
Right. Okay.
He looks at the photos that you guys pulled out. Nah, don't look familiar to me.
Well, that's.
I ended up just kind of stumbling in here and woke up.
So, how many more of these monsters do you think there are?
He kind of does a half-hearted count of the bodies, and then just kind of gestures around town. Who fucking knows? Maybe like 1 billion.
Yeah. Cool. If we tell you that we can probably help you, will you care a little more?
Listen, I've been here for a year. Not in this particular village, but in this area for a year.
Yes, but
nothing gets better.
what you don't know is that we're the main characters.
Listen, if you're here because of a kid, are you here looking for the kid or?
Yeah, we're trying to help him get out of here. I think.
Well, I did see a kid like a day or so ago. Shorter than the girl in that picture. So, it's heading toward the cemetery. It's on that side of town. He gestures in the direction where all the monsters came.
Yeah, we should probably rest before we do that. But that's a good lead.
The place the house I came out of, pretty secure. You could always crash there.
Oh, bless you. We need that.
Yeah.
If we're gonna rest, let me take a look at this lockbox. Can I cast knock?
What does knock do again?
I think it just opens it. Let me pull it up.
Yeah.
That's all it does.
That's literally, yeah.
Why is it called knock?
Because
I
it's
don't know.
usually used on doors.
Choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevent access. A target that is held by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If it's an arcane lock, it's suppressed for 10 minutes. When you cast a spell, a loud knock, audible from as far away as 300 feet, emanates from the target object. So, is it... Okay, you said it's pretty safe in there. Do you think... Is it like...
Well, nothing's come in to bother me.
Could try it. It's a little dangerous. We could do it tomorrow. If something hears
fair.
us.
It's fine.
Listen, your best bet before all these yahoos come out because of all the commotion. He gestures to the houses in the square. Then my place is the best bet. I say my place, but I don't know whose place it actually is.
Do you have any idea what's going on with all the symmetry?
Here, come on.
A
He gestures for you
symmetry
guys to he gestures for you guys to follow him. He does have a little bit of a stumble in his step.
I'll support him.
Sure you will.
Help him out.
Another potential bow for my boy.
He kind of, you go to help and he just kind of moves his arm out of the way. It's like, I can
Fair.
walk just fine.
I'm so tempted to trip him.
Do it.
He leads you to the house that you saw him kick the door open to.
I'll
He kind of
I want to use telekinesis to just like push one of his feet in towards the other foot. You know that trick you do when people are walking?
Oh yeah.
just a little boop. Just a little boop.
You try that. He stumbles just a little bit, catches himself on the door frame.
Are you sure, buddy?
Looks at the whiskey, looks at the flask in his hand, takes another drink, and then goes
Oh my
inside.
God.
I can barely walk. I must take another drink.
That'll stabilize me.
It's worse than I thought.
Been there, buddy.
He's fine.
Yeah,
Go
and
down.
so he leads you into the small house. It is a very cramped space, but it is suitable for you guys to at least hang out in there.
Is this a meet cute?
A what?
Anything
meet
could be a
cute?
meet cute if you try hard enough.
It's a romantic movie trope. I
Oh.
think it's just when you meet, you're like, I don't know. It's a stupid word. Anyway, now I cast knock.
All right. Okay, so as you guys settle down and you cast knock on the box, are you and Zentha the only ones really interested in seeing what's inside, or is Fitch curious? Or is
No,
Fitch
I've
or is
just got
Fitch
out
gonna
my,
bond with Clint?
Oh, neither. I've got out my weaver's tool while I'm fixing my suit.
Very important.
Okay.
Exceedingly.
You guys pop open the box, and inside is a large glass jar. It is about the size of a football.
Hmm.
American or actual?
American.
Okay, it's about
Oh,
yours. Okay.
right, yeah.
My brain blanked, and
sick.
I could not remember what the fuck
Non-American.
a non-American football was called. What is it called?
Football.
Soccer.
It's called soccer, really?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Huh.
Football.
It's soccer, but you don't call it soccer.
We call what you call football soccer.
Yeah. Wild.
Are you on about
Huh.
rugby when you're saying
No.
no, not you?
Different
The one that's like not American, because like American football is rugby with more padding and
Yeah.
more breaks.
And not as exciting.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but no one actually calls it soccer.
Soccer is
We
just
call it
short.
soccer.
You call it soccer,
No,
but it's
we-
short for association football.
Yeah, normally you're like
No.
football.
Yeah,
Soccer-
Soccer's
soccer.
a totally
football.
different.
No, soccer is short for
No, but that's what
association
it's
football.
called. Like no one
That's
says
why
I'm
it's
gonna
called
put on the
soccer."
soccer. You're watching football.
No, we.
Well, either
there's-
way.
Soccer's a different sport here. When we watch football, we watch football. When we watch soccer, we watch soccer. But when we watch soccer, you guys will call it watching football.
No.
Yeah.
Soccer, the name soccer is short for association football.
I get that,
So you're still just like, it's a stupid short name for football.
I'm not arguing about the name of it.
Okay.
But
Anyway,
people do talk about
we are past
soccer.
the 4. Anyway, because we
People
are
watch
after
soccer.
the 4-hour mark.
I don't believe this shit.
Oh my god.
So like I said, it is a glass jar. That looks almost like crystal. It is the size of a ball. Of a nondescript sports ball. And inside of it is some sort of kind of rose goldy goop.
Okay.
Rose goop.
It kind of sloshes around like syrup.
Oh my god, is that the dead child? Rose. Is that Rose? Is Rose goop?
No.
It's Rose
No.
goop.
Fuck?
You said rosy goop. It's Rose.
Since
Rip.
we're already here and we're chilling and I'm wasting spell slots, I'll just take 10 minutes and use Identify too.
Okay. Yeah, you have no idea what it is. It
Even
definitely
with
seems
Identify?
magical of some sort. But you can't really tell what it is. And when you set the jar down and it's completely stationary, the liquid inside still seems to move.
Are you sure I don't know what it is?
Yeah,
Because
you have no clue.
Identify works on magic objects.
Yeah, you got no clue.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's a creature.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. If it's some sort of body
Do you wanna
part,
open it?
perhaps.
Do you want to open it and see our new
Fucking
pet?
Rose? No. No, it's
Maybe
literally
open it
dead Rose.
tomorrow?
We should bring it to
see,
Rose.
Clint-
We should bring it to Rose. Bring it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Clint kind of leans over and looks at it. Huh. Well, that's weird.
Thank you,
So
Clint.
informative. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you get this?
Floorboards in the office.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no, Dream!
You're back. You're back. We're good.
Oh my
Don't
god.
worry. There's a bit of dimensional instability right there. Don't worry, we're fine now.
Just a little bit.
Just a
We're
little hiccup.
recording from different dimensions. Sometimes it gets a little fuzzy. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, just
That's
a little
true.
bit.
I point. I like hoof a hand towards the church.
So why do you say oh no, Clint?
Oh no, I was saying. Oh, that was the DM
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Oh no. Because I noticed
thought
I was.
Clint knew something.
He was becoming energy.
I was glitching.
We got it out of the church. Does it mean anything to you?
Well, if it came from the church, then it's gotta have something to do with those monsters.
Yeah.
Say that.
Maybe it's a baby. I shake it.
Ugh. That's a baby. That's a real ugly one.
Why do you
If
say
it's
it
a
has
baby,
to do
we
with the
can raise it.
monsters?
Because it's the
Because
monster
that church worships those things.
Yeah,
So
I'm-
if it
I'm
came from the
taking-
church,
Troll.
I
Okay,
think we
quite
should
well.
take it to Rose. See does Rose know anything? After we all
Rose-
rest
Yeah.
up.
You want to
So
take
now
it
we
to
have
the
to
kid? That's
figure out-
probably a dead monster child trap thing.
Why not?
Well, no matter what,
Good
we're stuck in here.
good luck
Yeah.
leaving town. I've been stuck in this town for a couple days.
Yeah, but as Oka said, you're in fact not the main character, so
Stay in your lane. Know your place.
know your place in this world. You're not us.
We are the main characters of the story.
You'll never be us.
Every
so
day.
move on.
At some time o'clock, I walk down the street. I hope everyone knows what I'm referencing, and if not, I'll just link it later.
I don't.
I will share it with you.
But yeah.
Right.
we will go ahead and end there for the night.
Nice.
It
Yay.
lasted.
It's a good time.
4 hours, 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
And an hour that was a fight.
That went pretty well. Oh, I hope
My
y'all
stomach
had a
is
good
making some
time.
god awful noises.
I got to do some very fun things today, so I'm very excited.
It was very fun. I felt very powerful.
You guys were very buff, and I'm very proud of all of you.
The bu-
And I can't believe Fitch actually ripped his arm off. Fitch has lived my dream.
I mean,
Every
honestly,
time I play a mechanical character, my dream is to rip my arm off and beat someone with it.
honestly, I knew I was going to be upset when I decided to choose lightning rather than fire, because if I chose fire, I could be beating them to death with an unlicensed firearm.
Oh my god.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Hate, anger, bark, 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 bark.
I've been wanting
to make that joke
the entire time.
I'm gonna bark. I'm gonna go insane.
I was like, I really want to make this joke, but I have to go. I want to go lightning because it's the cool factor. But if I go fire, I can make this joke. I will have to restrain myself.
I cannot believe. Actually, you know what I can believe? I've been making puns this whole time.
It's me. You can definitely believe that.
Alright. Well, I think that was a very good and somewhat productive game. You guys killed
I had
7 monsters.
So much fun. We
Yeah.
did work.
And Fitch almost died, but surprisingly did
almost
not.
die. Yeah, that was
It's
rough.
fine. Remember to do your stretchies, everyone. We've had a good
Hydrate.
long day. Oh,
Hydration.
yeah,
is key
yeah.
to performance.
I stretched and my entire spine popped.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Nice.
Now you're just showing off, Owl.
Yes, that was an entire excuse just to, just to flex.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much, gamers, for watching us be dumb.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank you
for
so
showing
much.
up.
And I hope,
I hope
We
everybody
got
had
good
fun.
calls.
I hope you
We
enjoyed
did.
it.
Hope
On
you
the
guys
next
enjoyed it, and we'll see you in episode 4
Dawagons.
hopefully next week on Tuesday, same time.
See you next week for Duwungeons and Dawagons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I was really hoping. It seems to be working.
Oh my god, I've been
Hold
holding
on,
that
I'm
in
back
for
for a
3 hours.
second.
Holy
There we go.
shit. Oh
Wait.
my god, that sneeze
Wait,
really
what?
hurt.